What's up? What's up? Happy, beautiful, brand new day. Da, 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 da. What's up? What's up, Brittany? How are you? Thank you for the heart, me. Slept so good. Doesn't even make sense how good I slept. What's going on, Tommy? Good, good. What's up, Denise? Happy, beautiful, brand new day. Such a beautiful day. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the heart, me and the rose, Denise. Man, your chart is beautiful, Denise. It's coming out so beautiful. Huh? I don't know. Unless you're following me, we should. If you're not following me, man, what's up with that? Why we're trying to get my energy? Really? Happy, beautiful, brand new day. So I feel the energy all the way over here. Yeah, I'm so happy. Like, it's one of the best. That's one of the biggest blessings. Like, I think, like being with Laura and her discovering this gift of hers to do these birth charts. Like, it's so dope that I get to see everybody's birth chart and I get to see all these dope designs, these dope ideas, and it really truly brings the birth chart to life. I've never seen anything like this, and you know, I was a kid studying astrology, and I never saw anything like this. You know, there was only one other time in my life where I met someone and they let me see their physical birth chart. Like, I didn't even think birth charts were physical. They were a physical thing. And I met this young woman in Missouri, and she had her birth chart, and it was in a scroll. She scrolled her birth chart out, and it wasn't like a whole bunch of art or anything, but the fact that she scrolled it out on this paper that I've never even seen before. You know, you see it in the Japanese movies and the Chinese movies, but we don't, you know, over here in the US, who's whipping out scrolls? You know what I mean? She literally whipped out a scroll. And I knew. I was like, when I saw that, I knew. I was like, you know what? A lot of other people out in this world know how serious this stuff is, but it's just not getting the attention that it needs. Realizations, Denise, just literally, because I'm a Gemini rising, so my vessel is ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is always going, like, Mercury is literally spending time in each zodiac sign every month. So I feel like I'm always being moved and called to go to different places. And right now, where is Mercury? I wonder if they even... Let me see, I'm about to ask. Where is Mercury in the sky? Okay, alright, see you soon. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. How are you, Gen X? You're a Scorpio? Nice, nice. I'm into scrolls too. I would love to walk around carrying a scroll, like maybe like somewhere tucked in my cloak, just whenever I need to pull one out. You know what I mean? Like what? Like that blew my mind when she pulled out that cloak. All right. It says, as of Wednesday, June 4th, Mercury is positioned low in the sky, in the west sky. It's in the constellation of Taurus. Mercury is in the constellation of Taurus right now. Like, I can actually, you know, that's wild how like we deal with these different energies on these different levels. And you have to be able to decipher, like, okay, if my Mercury is in Taurus, that's probably affecting my communication, because Mercury rules communication. That's affecting my body because my body is ruled by Mercury. Like, wow. Hi, Alexander. Hello. Yeah, I love this stuff so much. I love this stuff so much because it works in both ways. If that happened to me, when that girl, when she pulled out that scroll, I had a mind-blowing moment. And I just wonder, like, how many mind-blowing moments am I responsible for that people just had because I said something? That's what I want to give people. That feeling that I had, I want to give people that feeling. Every chance I get, I want to give somebody that feeling, a voila feeling, voila moment. Like, forget everything else in the world. Forget love, forget all that. I want to every time that I pop up in a person's universe, I want to provide them voila moments. I feel like that's actually a part of the script. And I'm like, I literally just had a download right there. That was a part of the script. I don't know why, but to me, that was the greatest feeling. Like, that girl, like, I feel like when I met that woman loved herself just as much as I loved myself. We hung out for a dope summer, and she provided me a voila moment. And I'll never, ever, ever forget her. Ever. And she'll always be the woman that gave me the voila moment. Like water, she gave me a voila moment. You know what I mean? Like, understanding, being able to understand certain things and take that information and move forward in your journey. Man, people out here stuck. People stuck with people who not giving them voila moments. They out there still searching for voila moments, man. Man. Stuff's deep. Don't you want to be a voila moment type person? You don't want to be no cheater. You don't want to be no bill person who just pays the bills. You want to be a voila person who provides voila. Voila. Look, I'm one step closer to it too. Watch me. If I pop up in your scene and I whip a wand out like this and I do some this and go voila and then just walk away, you wouldn't know what to do. You wouldn't know what to do. You'd be like, oh, what happened? What you want to communicate? What did you do? What happened? Why did you do that? You wouldn't want to be out of my presence to find out on your own. Depending on what vibration you're on. Man, I'll tell you guys right now. I feel so. I don't even have a word for it yet. Heck no, don't do that. Okay. What's up? Happy brand new beautiful day. Brittany, if I find one and it speaks out to me, if it says Brittany, you'll have it. I promise you. If I find one and it screams out Britney, I promise you, it'll be yours. Huh? Denise, I don't know if you heard, but June 11th, that's next week, Wednesday, we're back in the studio, releasing two more songs to the subscribers. We back in the studio. I feel like my engine is like running. Like I got so much energy. It's a 4 hour. We're gonna be in there for 4 hours. We're gonna see how much we can get done. I'm thinking I'm gonna be able to get another 2, maybe 3 songs done. Which means if that happens, that means yep, the next day I will be releasing 2 songs for Gemini season, and I already have that next song in the tug ready to go. Ooh, nice. What type of ceremony? Always. You know what? These days, I feel like these days that the whole idea of making money on music, like what I'm about to say is probably going to be a very hot take. I think that moving forward, music is not going to be sold in the same way it used to be sold. Music, people are just tired of being fed music. I don't think people want to be fed music anymore. I think people want to have music and they want it to be like they want to be close to it. I think people want to be close to their music. And I think moving forward, maybe it might take another 5-10 years max to really nail this down. But I think what's gonna happen is a lot of artists are gonna have to do exactly what we're doing. Like it's gonna have to be hey, I'm me. Come connect with me. I'm me, I do this. What do you like? Let's do something together. And then you're gonna like make friends, we're gonna connect, and then boom, all of a sudden you're gonna find out that person does music, and you're gonna be like, oh wow, this person that I've met that I'm really cool, I'm really interested in this person, they do music. And then you're gonna go over there, and then that is gonna be how music is sold right there. That is gonna be. It's not gonna be about, oh, this is a hot song, and that might be like in the old world, because right now we're going through a split, and yeah, that world is still gonna be making money over there. But I think the real connection, the real big fan bases are gonna start at grassroots, just getting to know people. And I think when those relationships happen, the music is gonna be more so of a like, oh man, I got this great friend, I want you to hear this song, and then it kind of trickles out like that. Like it's almost gotta feel like exclusive, because right now, like, I don't even want to put music on like the streaming platforms right now. Like I got this dope music, I got this dope community. I just want you guys to listen to it, and it's it's just there to be listened to, because usually it'd be me. It'd be me just listening to the music. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like, you want the music to be like, and I know this might sound a little like devaluing, but you want the music to be background music to your life. You know what I mean? Like the background music to your life. Like that's what we all want music for anyway. Music is supposed to put you like you're having a moment, you're enjoying it, but then there's a song playing as well, and that song, every time you think about that song, it'll get to this moment, Me, I feel like I'm trying to work my music, because I've been doing music for so long, you know what I mean? Like, I love the practice, but then at the end of the day, I figure out my true gift is really just connecting with people. So if I can just connect with people, then those are the people. because if I think about it, when I first did music, the people I wanted to hear it were the people that I was already connected with. My mom, my dad, my sisters. You know what I mean? Like I wanted them to hear it. Like, look at this, look what I did. You know, they were the first persons. And now with this community, it's like, oh man, I just did something dope, guys. And then you guys can come with me, chill in there, you know, see more of my personality, see more of what I do. And it's just, it stops being about the music. Because at one point it was just all about the music, you know what I mean? And when it stops just being about the music, that's when I feel like now I've actually made it to a place where most people try to get to with a record label. Like most people sign with a record label so they can get that push out to the whole world, but it's like, even if you could do that on a 10% scale every single day, that's a major win. That's a major win. Oh man. Oh man. Yo, can we get some heart me's? Those would be dope. We got a flash goal. We need 27 generous gifters to send a heart me. You send it to me, I'm gonna send it out to the world. I know a lot of you sent yours already, but I always like to challenge myself, see what happens. Hey, a lot of times it's not even this goal. It's not even this goal. It'd be something else. It'd be a rose or something. What's up, Chelsea? Hope you're well rested. What's up? Happy brand new beautiful day. Hello, hello. Hello again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man. Denise, thank you. You put the dragon on my head. I feel like you put a dragon on my head all the time. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate you. Happy brand new beautiful day. Grand rising, grand rising. I hope everybody had a good rest. I love you, Denise. I love you. Man. Like water. Like water, are you still in here? I want to show Denise. I want to show Denise what you got, and she's here. Show me what you got. I want to show Denise her what you got done so far. Is it okay? Are you good with that? Show me what you got. I love the way my brain works. Like I'll be having I just pull stuff. From my subconscious. Hey Denise, do you want to see? I gotta ask you now. Do you want to see what has been started? Hi. Happy beautiful brand new day. Happy beautiful brand new day. Yes, all right, we got it. We got the go ahead, guys. Got the go ahead, guys. I am very, very happy to be able. I just love every last one of them because, you know, I actually see your selfies in these. Like, you guys are some powerful, super powerful people. All right, Denise, here it is. I hope you guys, I saw all the comments, you guys loved it. Isn't this so beautiful? Yep. Big shout out to Like Water Creation. She's the one who makes the birth chart wall art. She's in the chat. If you're a subby, tap in. Come get your chart. Come get your chart. Ah, man. I see a transformation, a great transformation. I see a great transformation. Whew. Gets goosebumps when I swear every one of your charts that I've like held in my hands and just saw it, it's like I never would have imagined that studying astrology would put me in a position to facilitate the exchange of vibration through art. And when I mean art, I mean like physical art. I know my art is an art, but physical art. And it's not only a one-of-a-kind piece, it's literally a tool, a one-of-a-kind piece that is also a tool. And it's funny too, because think about it, if the right person walks in your house and sees that on the wall, if they can see it, then they can see you. That's like a ultimate cheat code right there. If people walk in your home, if you invite somebody in your home and they see this chart, and they see it, just laying their eyes on it, it should activate in their DNA the same thing it did in your DNA. Because you got to remember, we're all one. We're all one. And then we're all living under the same sky. We're all living over and under the same sky. So when they see it visually, it should be like, whoa, this is dope. And what they're saying is, you are dope. That's what they're saying. When they say this is dope, they're saying you are dope. They can see you. I had no idea when I was studying astrology. I had no idea that this was going to do that. That just knowing this, and that's the best part, because now that you guys are getting these charts, you guys are going to be the facilitators of voila. That's going to be so awesome. When you're out there in the world, when you meet people, having this type of information is you're going to be in nature. You're going to be at flow. There's so many people, billions of people out there who aren't in flow. So it's not going to be a normal thing at first. You're going to be an anomaly wherever you are in the world. You're going to be an anomaly. You're going to be literally moving and walking with nature, and people are going to be wondering, how are you doing it? How are you able to live this life and not have stresses, not have struggles? Why are you always smiling? Why does it seem like your dreams are always coming true? People are going to be saying this stuff to you. That's why I stress it every day. All my day ones know I stress it every single day. Get your birth chart. Get your birth chart. Find a way. Go on a seeking mission. It's so important. It's so important. You're going to change everyone's life around you. Everyone, just by you being you. It's the most magical thing in the world. The most magical thing in the world. Find my birth chart. It's birth time, birth date, birth location, city and state. Go to Google, type in birth chart calculator. The one that I use is called AstroSeek. You click that link, you put your information in there, it will generate you a birth chart. It won't look beautiful like that because you got to tap into Like Water Creations to get that. But you will have it, and you can get started because that's what's important. Getting started. Connecting to your divine identity. You finally got yours, Ivy? What you learned so far? Tell me. Please. That's the first thing I'm always gonna ask when people tell me that they got their birth chart. I want to know what did you see when you looked at it? What stood out to you? What happened? Where did your eyes go first? You gotta look for it, Katie. You gotta look for it. You gotta go get your birth certificate. If it's not on your birth certificate, you gotta go get the long form birth certificate. And from there, it's a seeking mission. From there, you are a seeker. But the thing is, seekers, you gotta remember, when you start becoming a seeker of knowledge, the universe helps. The universe is literally working with you. Everything that happens to you is happening for you. You said your birth chart is a mess. Hey man, we all got different missions. I'm gonna tell you, everybody ain't got the same mission. Everybody do not got the same mission. Sometimes I know people that come here and their whole mission is to, for lack of a better term, you know what, guys? Put a pin in that. I have to really circulate that in my mind, because there's a whole lot of ways that I could say that, and I want to make sure I say it the right way. I guess for lack of a better term, a lot of people who can't find it and won't find it, they're not meant to. A lot of people who can't find it and won't find it aren't meant to, and that is a whole mission within itself. I think that was the best way to say that. Happy brand new beautiful day. What? Don't listen. If you want to have conversations, guys, you gotta hit that follow button first. So it's just the first you ever heard of it, but you got it. That's a good thing. There's a lot of people who go finding, go looking, and can't get it, and they won't get it, and that's the real thing. But let me tell you. Listen, there's 80 people. I don't know who I'm talking to. But listen, if you can't find your birth chart, and there is a birth in your bloodline, whether it's your own kids, a sister's, a kids, your siblings, your nephews, if there's a birth, you can actually clear karma by helping somebody else understand who they are, helping someone else get their dharma. Because that's what this is. This is dharma. Karma is living off of the past, your past father's sins. Because it's in your DNA. All the stuff that happened in the past, your bloodline, everything that was done, all the things. Because we are all just dreams. We are all just dreams of the past. People who were in the past, they had dreams of what this future would be like, and we're here because of them. So if you can help someone in your bloodline, whether it's a cousin, help them get this knowledge, you can clear your bloodline. You can help. It won't clear. There's a lot of things people are out here dealing with because of things that happened in the past. But you can become a teacher. You can become a teacher of Dharma, and that is a whole different thing. That's actually taking control. When you know, okay, something must have happened in my bloodline. I don't have the information. What can I do though? What can I do? I don't want to just be lost. I don't want to be out here using people if I can't go deep within myself because of some type of blockage. And listen, a lot of times those blockages aren't even self-made. Sometimes you don't have your birth time because you lost your parents, or so you don't have the granddad or the family got separated, so you weren't able to get your hands on certain knowledge or certain files. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we moved from all the way on from the other side of the world. You know what I mean? And I just don't have access to those files and stuff. Like, you don't have to just give up on yourself, especially when we're looking at it. We know we're all connected. We studying every single day, so we know life just don't stop with us. Whatever our unfinished business, the things that's on our hearts, the things that we did, the wrongs that we did, all that stuff is in our DNA, and it goes to our children. And then if our children don't know, if they don't know, if they're not aware that they're passing things down in their DNA, trauma, scars, hate, you know what I mean? Like, there's kids out there that don't know why we don't talk to that side of the family. Because the reason we don't talk to that side of the family, that connection, they so far apart, and who knows, one of them might have passed away. So we still don't know what happened, but we know there's a grudge that keeps us apart. All that is just separation, keeping the knowledge, keeping people from getting certain knowledge. So don't give up. Don't give up. If you can't find it, give yourself a mission. Be a part of the movement. Be a part of the movement. Help wake the youngsters up. You know what I mean? You know, if you know a young person in your family that knows what time they was born, you know, help them out. Show them the way. 'Cause that's, you know. Okay. Happy brand new beautiful day, Becca. Happy brand new beautiful day. Spells tried to get out the house earlier. She almost got away. I was tempted to let her go, but I was like, you know what? If I let her go, she's just gonna come back with babies. Then next thing I know, I'm gonna have babies. Even if I don't let her back in, there's just gonna be a whole bunch of baby cats all around. Oh, wow. I love that. We belong to each other. Zombie man, I gotta write that down. You just gave me a voila moment, zombie man. Thank you. Thank you, zombie man. We belong to each other. I like that. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. Yeah. The reason the reason we're in a teacher shortage, Ivy, is because a lot of people, because I'm not gonna say nobody, but a lot of people who are in teacher roles, they ain't lived their own lives. They teaching people, but they teaching people things that they were taught. They're not teaching people things that they've learned on their own through passion and going within and study and putting that work in. No, they're just regurgitating the same thing. They tired, and the kids don't care. The kids ain't got no connection to that stuff. No connection, none at all. Your cat also ain't eat. That's funny. Hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. Becca, you came back to the house. Welcome home, Becca. Welcome home, Becca. Welcome home. Yeah, these teachers out here, they're not really connected with what they're teaching. These teachers aren't connected truly with what they're teaching. Most people should be learning from their families. People should be learning from their family. Yeah. Because this is the thing, man. We don't know We don't know where we're putting our children. You got to think of this world in terms of energy. Energy. Not, oh, if that person's they look like a good person. Oh, look, there's other kids here. No, we got to think of are we putting our babies, our little tuning forks, are we putting our little tuning forks in rooms with other tuning forks? That's how we got to look at this. Are we putting our future tuning forks in other rooms with tuning forks that might not be resonant on them levels? You know what I mean? Like, who knows? There might be a stronger tuning fork in there on some dark energy, but in a kid form, that might have some effects on your little tuning fork coming back home. Do you want that? And then we say, but we have to. No, we don't have to. If people were living by their nature, they know that they had way more control than they actually do today. Exactly. That's how I felt. That's why it hurt. I think that's why I had so much trauma when, no matter how hard I tried, I could never get on board with the mothers of my children so that we could do it together and be doing it together instead of separate. But you know, you gotta let people go through what they want to go through. Yeah. Because that's what we need to teach each other, how to take care of each other. We supposed to be teaching each other how to take care of each other. That's the most important thing. Yep. That's what I say. I want to be responsible for voila moments. Yeah, because guess what? Because you did it with love, Terry Lynn. You did it with the real love. And the love that you got, those teachers can't duplicate that. They can't. That patience, being there, the lessons that don't actually come from homework, the lessons that come from actually living. The teachers at the schools can't do that. They don't care. They don't care. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation, guys. That's the thing. We got to remember, these people that we leave our kids with, they can tell us all day that they care. They can tell us all day that they care. And they make you feel good because you got to go to work. They make you feel good because you got to go to work, right? But, you know, if we was to sacrifice all these material things, like sacrifice all the BS and then just go back to a simpler time, learned about ourselves, really followed our nature. And I'm not, listen guys, when I say stop the material stuff, I'm not saying you're not gonna go out there and get the things that you like, but I'm saying you need to stop building on a faulty foundation. That's what I mean. Every time you buy something, a car, a house, at that job that you hate, you are literally building on a faulty foundation, and sooner or later the foundation is gonna give way. If you go to a job every day that you dislike, that's the foundation. That's what you're building off of. You gonna buy a house so that you gotta pay a mortgage with a job that you hate? Come on. We're doing that to ourselves. That's why I'll be wondering, if you don't want to work at McDonald's, why you working there? Oh, because I need the money. You need the money for what? Because you're going to end up having a heart attack being here angry at the world because you chose a job that you hate. Because you feel that you need it. All for some material stuff. All because you're trying to build too fast. Now, don't get me wrong, there are people out there that hit rock bottom and they need to do it. But listen, I've never met a person that I've talked to that didn't have another choice. They just chose not to go that route. Everybody has a choice, and you can always come out on top with your story. You know what I mean? You can always come out on top. All it takes is one good decision to blast you off. But don't put yourself in situations that you hate for money. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not how the rich did it. It's not how the rich and wealthy and the powerful did it. That's not what they do. They get out. They might have that job for a week and they get out. They find a way, another way. 10, 20 years is not an option. 5 years is not an option. Heck yeah, you already doing it, Justine. You already doing it. I already know the conversations that's being had in the background about what you do and how you gonna do even more great things. That's the best part about having everybody's chart. Like being able to tap into y'all charts. When y'all get worried, I can sit here and smile and be like, oh man, it's just a little bit longer. It's just a little bit longer. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep smiling. Keep pushing through. Because one day you're going to look back and say, dang, I was doubting. Why was I ever doubting? And then you're just going to realize, like, I remember the cycle. When you finally say, I remember. Everything's going to be all right. Hey, listen, Justine, everybody's been emotional. I'm emotional in a different type of way. Like I get really passionate. I got a lot of fire That's why like tears make me uncomfortable, because like it's not even it makes me uncomfortable, like I can't handle it. When I was younger, I used to get really nervous when people would cry around me because I was very fiery and passionate. And when people cry around me, I feel like it's because of me, because I'm passionate, I'm fiery. And fire and water, when fire and water get together, it makes a lot of steam. Things get really unclear to me, and I don't really know. But as I've been growing, I've been able to put that to the side and understand that every time someone shows emotion and tears, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did anything wrong, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you need to fix it. So me, I'm just very passionate. When I start getting emotional, I start getting very fiery. That's just how all of my houses are set up. I'm an air sign rising, so I can express myself very articulately and I can make connections. I'm an air sign. I'm all about communication. But my 3rd house, my 7th house, and my 11th house are all fire. Communication, relationships, social networks, wider audiences. I'm a dragon. All I can do is spit fire. Even when the emotions and the emotions and the passion get so much, I have a hard time saying it. But man, don't let me go write a song. Don't let me go write a song. I'll tell you everything. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Thank you so much. That just lets me know right there that the house is just getting the house is transforming. It's not just my house anymore, peeps. It's not just my house anymore. This house belongs to so many more people than me, so come in here the right way, guys. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This week, moving into this week, there's so much transformation. Jupiter is getting ready to go. Jupiter is getting ready. A big thing, something big is about to happen, to the point where emotions, passions, forward thinking, it's gonna be like, And it's gonna be with compassion. It's gonna be that home feeling. You're gonna feel right at home. Shout out to all the Geminis out there. No matter what type of Gemini you are, you a Gemini sun, Gemini moon, Gemini rising. Are you the Gemini? Do you know a Gemini? Do you love a Gemini? Make sure you share the broadcast so we can pull all that Mercury energy up in here. It's networking season, guys. That's right, Lightwater. That's right. It's gonna be a beautiful day. What are you guys gonna do with it? I'm gonna spend the next couple hours loving on y'all. What y'all gonna do? Man, Cancer risings. It's about to go down. How do you, if there's any Cancer rising people in the house, do we have anyone out here who's a Cancer rising? If you're a Cancer rising, you're about to go through a glow up. And this glow up is gonna be for the next 12 years. Cancer rising people. Tap in if you're a Cancer rising. The beach does sound nice. Yesterday would have been a great beach day for me. Calling. You're a Sag rising? My mom is a Sag rising. You a preacher at heart. Lion's Mane, you a preacher at heart. You a preacher. You be spitting that fire, don't you, Lion's Heart? Just like my mom, she be out there spitting it. Gemini sun, Gemini rising here. Gemini's in the house. Gemini rising myself. We already went through our glow up in the first house. Now we're going through our glow up in the second house. Our finances about to go. Boop. Finances and self-worth. This is my passion. What? Tell me. What's your passion? Says I am trying to help someone go back to school. Are you in school, Lion's Mane? Hello. Libra rising. Everybody done told me rising signs. Where are the Cancer risings? Where are the Cancer risings? I need to speak with the Cancer risings because next week Jupiter is going to be hitting their first house and they are going to be going through a glow up. I want to talk to the Cancer risings. If you know where Cancer is in your chart, let me know. I'm getting my PhD in depth psychology. Ooh, nice. We clinical psychologist with an emphasis on depth. Ooh, that's dope. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that PhD? Brittany, you got Cancer in your 4th house. That's your home. Your home is about to go through an expansion. Luck, abundance, and luck and abundance. What else? Yeah, expansion. Your home might get bigger. You might start, redesigning your home, expanding your home. You might become a mother. Who knows? You're Queen. You got to come on up in here if you want to talk. You want to have a conversation. You want to come on in the house. Hit that follow button. I love to help everyone go back to school. I feel that. It's good that you're being an example, though. You're being an example, too, so that's the best part. My son is in Cancer. But what house? What house? I need to know what house that's in. Not your son, that's cool. That's ego, but I need to know what house Cancer rules. She said, dang, It's about time. It's about time. What you trying to manifest? Research and therapy. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you for the gifts. Research and therapy. Man, we should talk. We should be friends. I would like to know what you know. Cancer in my second. That's your money in your voice. Justine, your money in your voice. The money in the voice. Chelsea, thank you so much. Terry Lynn, thank you. Cats and Cars, thank you for the heart me. Brittany, Cancer, your second house. Yep, that's my second house too. I'm about to, the money about to flow in, Brittany. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? The self-value, it's all about to come super fast. Home of my own. I hit rock bottom and been coming back up for a while. Nice. Well, at least you learned how to, I'm sure this past year you learned how to speak up and speak up for yourself and be more assertive maybe in your conversations, or maybe just speak out loud what you want to do, because Jupiter's leaving your third house. So Jupiter was teaching you something about the way you communicate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just really curious. Like, if we were to just have a conversation, what things, what connections could we make? You know what I mean? Cancer is in my second house. You too, Denise. The money coming in, but you already know that, Denise. You already know the money coming in. I'm a nurse trying to lead this. Yeah, you said that. That's a statement. What do you mean? The demonic leaving? I am a nurse trying to leave this demonic soul-selling field and start something new on my own. You will. It's the fact that you even said it. The fact that you said it, you will. Now you don't. When the opportunity come, you better do it, because if you don't, that's how you age yourself rapidly, by not keeping promises to yourself. You used to not speak at all? Oh man. Yeah, Jupiter had to come back around and let you know something. That's all right though, because people don't even realize that we get these blessings every 12 years. Every 12 years you go through a glow up, and if you make the right decisions, you get younger. You bet you ain't know that, did you? Bet you ain't know that. Because you get access to different timelines. And think about it. If you making your dreams come true, aren't you gonna look like it? Appreciate you, Libby. Appreciate you for being here. That's why you guys have to stop disappointing yourselves. Please start with small goals. It doesn't have to be anything grand. If you said you were going to get those shoes for yourself, you better get those shoes for yourself when that money comes. Don't let somebody else come in and distract you off of the promise that you made for yourself to make them feel better. Don't do that. Keep your promises to yourself. Don't promise others things and give them things and don't give yourself, because what you're doing is you're showing up in other people's timelines that weren't meant for you, but you're showing up in them. So now, like, just think, if you keep showing up in a person's timeline that doesn't see you as a great person, that doesn't love you, like, you're gonna feel that eventually if you keep showing up in that timeline. You don't want to keep showing up in timelines where you aren't valued. You got to get out of those. Are Jupiter's return significant? Heck yeah, it is, because it's a redo of what you thought. It's a redo. When Jupiter returns, that means it literally took 12 years. It collected energy for 12 years and now it's back to a reset. We learned some new stuff. Let's put this new work in, and that's when you become, because it's growing. It's luck. It's expansion. It's abundance. And that's the thing. See, a lot of people are too busy watching TV and working these jobs and they're not putting the conscious awareness on the right things. These jobs, these 30, 40-year jobs, you showing up every day to an office full of people who a mixed crowd of people who don't like you, do like you, people been wishing bad on you for years. Like, no, we don't do that no more. Not in 2025. We getting up out of all that. We not sharing our energy with nobody. We not just giving our energy freely like that, because it's not just our energy. It's our timelines. It's our timelines. You know how in a movie, you go to the movie and you see these scenes? There were some other scenes that got left out because they didn't fit. There, you know what they call it? The scenes got cut. The director's cuts. You know how they put those in there so you could see them, but they didn't make the actual movie, and only the few who really want to observe those will get to see those. You got to make some director's cuts. You can't be showing up all the time in people's movies who don't value you. You know what I mean? Do you want to play those roles? Because they're out there for you. Those roles are out there for you, but it takes you to. You have to accept them. You literally have. That's why I say about the job. Why would you apply for a job that you would not want to be at? There should be no reason. But we give ourselves reasons because we want to play these roles. We say we don't, but we sign up. Huh? Only when we compare ourselves. Only when we compare ourselves to others does it get hard. You got to remember, everybody's not living the same life. Nat, I'm doing beautiful. How are you doing? We all don't live the same life. We all don't have the same lessons. We all don't have the same mission. And we all do not have the same privileges. When you go in and you start living your own life, you'll realize that you have your own set of privileges, and and nobody should feel. You shouldn't feel bad about your life and the way that you're living your life, especially if it's working for you, and especially if you see yourself getting to better places. Yeah, lessons definitely can be hard. Feel well rested. I have some appointments today. Nice. Good. Get out there and get active, Nat. Get out there and get active. What's up, Josh? What's going on, Cheyenne? How are you? Lucky Dragon's back in the building. The peeps are showing up. What's happening? Oh, man. You almost snuck one in there, man. You almost snuck one in there without having to follow me. That was wild. I caught you though. I'm quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Says I'm so young. So many lessons already. I'm grateful to be wise. Hey, listen. Soon, very soon. Do you know where your cancer is? Do you know where your cancer placement is? Cheyenne, what's happening? Welcome back to the house. He said, that's what's happening. I just woke up. Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. I feel like when I get on live and all my peeps come in, I feel like I'm like in a big mansion, and I'm in the sunroom early in the morning, just chilling, waiting on everybody to wake up, come downstairs, and join the conversation one at a time from wherever they're at. It visually it feels so dope. Like in my head, I literally feel like I'm here, I'm just chilling, I'm the first one, I just kind of be laying back on the couch, and then one by one people come, hop on the couch, hop on the chair, and it's a massive room, like, and it's all like close knit at first, but then as more people come in, it just magically gets bigger. All right, cool. I see how you knew I was talking to you? I didn't even have to say your name, but you knew I was talking to you. We're connected. I love it. Why is that? Literally, we have over 325 people living in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Like, the rooms have to just grow as people come in. It's a magical place. Exactly, and we motivate each other, and then, you know, everybody's got their appointments for the day, so you hit your alarm like, oh guys, you know what, I got an appointment. Thanks for the energy, I'll be back later. And then, you know, you might come back tonight. I might be asleep when you come back, but when I wake up in the morning, who knows? You might be back. You might be walking through the door like, hey, I ain't been here in a while. What's happening? Yes, like water. Yes, Lion's Mane, what's happening? She does taxidermy? Oh man. Like, did you see the process? Like, you should sit in on one of the processes and see if it feels that way. Cause I would be like, yo, can I just come by when you got a fresh one, when you're doing it? I wanna see that person. And it's a girl, it's a woman, so that's cause, you know, you don't think, you know, when I watched the Jeffrey Dahmer movie, you don't think like women would want that type of job, but you always get proven wrong on this planet. The House of Mirrors. This is a house of reflection. We are all mirrors in this house, and we can choose to reflect better to each other. And the house is a representation of that, and we're trying to spread that message through growth, divine identity, and the more people that we can get these birth chart wall arts out to, it just really pulls us even closer together. Oh man, Luke, he look. Did you guys see what Luke said? That was a crazy reflection, wasn't it? Luke was basically just telling us what he does on a regular basis. Like, she had earrings out of rabbit's foot. Oh, she does it that way. Okay. Says no patience for the low vibes. I love it. Brittany didn't even see it. That's funny. Dodo. What's up? You saw nothing? Yeah, they got it. What do you mean, Cheyenne? Meant to be something else? Are you gonna follow, or are you just gonna continuously drop different things in here? What's happening? Appreciate you popping in. Hex, yeah, do that up. Listen, it's gonna be beautiful. Oh man, it's always beautiful to see the message spread in many different ways. Oh, in the Harry Potter realm. I forgot what I think I'm Slytherin. I think I'm in Slytherin. Ooh, so you're about to go through your glow up in 2020. So basically right now, Jupiter, what Jupiter is doing in your 12th house is it's transforming and expanding who you know yourself to be. It's expanding it. I'm Jupiter. I'm the Jupiter right now. The fact that you're here right now, Jupiter is still in your 12th. I'm the Jupiter because my Sagittarius, I'm ruled by Jupiter. Your subconscious is being expanded so that next year You're going to go through a whole 12 years, a whole new 12 years of blessings. And your subconscious has to be ready. You have to be willing to accept this expansion. I wanted that pew pew spell. What is that? Where's Nat? Do you know where your Cancer placement is? Oh man, one day, Josh, you're gonna be in here just chilling. Something's gonna happen to where you can just chill, man. You're gonna have a beautiful, chill life, man. Something's gonna happen where you're gonna be chilling. Gryffindor. Maybe I'm not Slytherin. Maybe I'm Gryffindor. Who knows? I haven't logged back into Harry Potter since day one. I've been too stuck on Spider-Man. My Cancer is in the 5th house. 5th house. That's kids' creativity and pleasure. That's kids' creativity and pleasure. So look forward to some great times with the kids. Your pleasures. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You might discover some new pleasures, and it may have to do with your creativity. I love you too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Life's beautiful. Oh yeah. That's why I show up every day. You never know who you're going to run across, who you're going to meet. So I got to show up every day. You never know who's going to come across the page and get that voila moment. You said you should have called out. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're social networking basically. So your network as far as your social media, your follower count, the people that you interact with, you're going to be interacting with a wider amount of people come this season, this coming year. So you're in the right place. You're doing the right things. The best place to find your birth chart, for me, I use astroseek.com. Type in birth chart calculator on Google and then hit the link that says AstroSeek. I am from Detroit, Michigan. Where are you from? Hey Nat, you want to jump on right quick and ask your question? We got time. Oh, I got time. I don't know if you have time. All right. I appreciate it. I'm here. I'm gonna be here until the universe says, nope, it's over. They gotta do it on their own. I don't think it sent me here to just give this little bit. I think it wants me to take it even further. Oh. That's funny. I'm telling you, Josh, you should do it, man. You should do it. You could be going live doing your job. Just set it up, maybe like only for like half an hour spurts. You know what I mean? Just set up your camera, just set up your phone, press live, and then just get to work. You don't even have to say nothing to the camera for real. Just do your work. You know, that can be your introduction. That can be your like jumping point. That can be your introduction. That can be your like jumping point. To go live on Instagram, and I really wasn't saying much. I was serving tables, and I would just set up I would just set my live up, and I would come back, see if anybody said anything, and if they didn't, then I just go about doing my work. You know what I mean? Just to get used to being on there. Did you get a lot of people just showing up, just seeing? What do you mean? What happened? You never got none of the agencies ever came to you? He said, I'm supposed to be working. Man, really? I thought about doing that yesterday while I was taking my walk, but I didn't. I just needed the time, you know. Sometimes you gotta just take certain times and moments for yourself and keep those to yourself, you know. Oh yeah, now, yeah, we right now we in here doing big things, like we cross promoting, we cross pollinating and everything. So this is definitely a great, and it's gonna continue to grow and be a great networking spot. The Man in Black. Yeah, I got that one from Scott. Scott gave me the cross pollination. He was talking about bees. He was doing an outside in nature live, and he had noticed some bees, and he had made the correlation that we're all like going to each other's platforms and helping each other out and cross pollinating. You ready? All right, I sent you the invite. All right. Da-da-da. What's up?
Good morning.
Happy
I had to go.
day.
I know, and it's so sunny here too. Okay. My question is, hopefully here. My question is, now that I know my natal chart a little bit better, how do I look at then what's happened? So the natal chart is what the sky looked like when I was born. How do I look at how what's happening now in the sky is affecting me, like in comparison to my natal chart? Do you know what I mean?
So yes, I do. So the natal chart, what the natal chart is, and it's really a shame that we didn't get this information when we were children. Our parents should have done is at age 1 year old, we should have been learning about ourselves, our body. All the way, every year we should have been learning about who we are, all the way to age 12. And once we come back around to that age number one, basically 13, once we get to age 13, we're back at the chart again. Jupiter, wherever Jupiter was, those were lessons that we were learning. So what the chart is who you were the day that you were born. Now, that's without societal pressures. That's without school. That's without your parents teaching you anything. So if you would have came out of your mother's womb day one, knowing how to talk, knowing how to speak, you would be a very different being today. Because you wouldn't have people wouldn't have been able to affect you. You would have knew yourself. You would have been like, hey, 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 I'm here now. I'm out, and this is what I need. You know what I mean? But we didn't have that. We were taught how to survive. We were taught how to have a job, what we needed to know to have a job. So what this chart helps you do, it helps you get back. It helps you get back to that person that you were the day that you were born. It helps you release all the stuff that you learned from, the wrong things. You can hold on to the good things, but the things that make you feel low, make you feel like you're not good enough, you're supposed to release all that stuff. Now, once you've released all that stuff and you've come back to yourself and you feel powerful in who you are, now you look at the transits of what's going on today, because let's say, like I say, Jupiter is going into your 11th house, right? Coming up. But you're here. I'm a Sagittarius, sun and moon. My spirit is ruled by Jupiter. So the fact that you're here talking to me in this room with 83 people who all can see you, they all can choose to follow you, like what you're saying, that's you already consciously aware of you expanding. You're already using the energy of Jupiter. It's already coming. And now that you're conscious of it, Jupiter is going to be there from this summer to next summer. So that right there should let you know, oh, okay, so basically for this whole year, this is something that I should be doing. I should be constantly doing this. And even when times get hard, even when it seems like nobody's watching, that's the universe saying, okay, yeah, I know it. I know what it looks like, but we already know what the energy is playing in the background. So it's time for you to continue to keep doing what you're doing. Don't stop because of what things look like. This is what you're meant to be doing, and that's why following the energy is a whole different thing. Even the same as like when Mercury goes retrograde. That happens 3 times a year. So when Mercury goes retrograde, you find out, okay, what sign is Mercury going retrograde in? Okay, it's going retrograde in this sign. Okay, what sign is that in my birth chart? And that's how you become the avatar. You're like, oh, okay, so this is happening. Wow, you'll start making the connections and saying, oh, well, I did need to do this. Let me go do this right quick, because obviously the energy is, so that's what I mean. Like you'll start seeing your life in a way where it's the things that you're looking at, the things that make you unsure, those things that are far out in the future. If you know how to follow the energy, your whole life has already planned out. The energy, your life basically is already over. You're just watching it unfold. You're just literally watching your whole life unfold, and there are points in life where you have to make a decision. Are you gonna make a decision that's inspired by love of self? And when I say love of self, I mean love of knowing yourself. You know your nature. You know what direction you're supposed to be going in. You're not gonna let what other people say, because people will try to throw poison in your soup and make you self-doubt. And hey, what about this? That person failed. You don't want to be like that person. Or what about this? You didn't think about that. Oh, that's not good. That's not for you. You shouldn't be doing that. As long as you know yourself and you love yourself, you say to that person, it's going to be fine. Don't even worry about it. And you continue to do your thing because you know. And when you know, you put your attention on the thing that you want to happen, because you know that what you pay attention to grows, because what you pay attention to, you love. So when you say, how do you utilize what's going on? If I was you, I would start asking like ChatGPT every day, what's going on in the sky today? And then correlate that with what's going on with your life. And just look, because sometimes, look into the principles. Do you know that every planet has a principle, a high vibrational principle and a low vibrational principle? Yeah, that'll help you right there. Like knowing that the sun is in Gemini right now, you could look at your ChatGPT and ask, what are the high vibrational principles of the sun and the low vibrational principles of the sun? And once you see the difference, you can ask yourself, am I operating in the high vibrational principles, or am I operating in the low vibrational principles? And then from there, you can make a conscious decision. And when you make a conscious decision, that is better than making a decision based on, oh, I need to get my life together. oh, these people are aggravating me. I need to get them out of my life. No, everything, once you make that decision, like, oh, I'm only staying in these are the key words of the day. This is where I need to be. And you'll start actually seeing, like, wow, I'm noticing certain people are starting to use the keywords that I set for myself. Maybe that's the universe telling me that's the direction I should be moving in. You know what I mean? So it gets easier when you understand the principles of these things. It's not just about, oh, the sun is moving into this sign, so pay attention. No, it's the sun is moving into this sign. Pay attention. Are you living from the low vibration or the high vibration? Every moment, every second, you got to ask, because it's our own self journey. And that's the best way. I would start off with the sun because it's the most easiest. Everybody knows the sun sign. So, but then from there, it's just about embodying it.
That's super helpful. I didn't know when you said principle, I didn't know what that meant, but I think it's kind of like the highest potential of embodying the energy of that planet or that sign, like the sun or the planet, and then like
Gave me
the,
goosebumps. Thank you.
okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Let me.
Um,
I got another thing. I'm gonna actually read this to you. It's something very quick that I looked it up a long time ago. The high vibrational principles and the low vibrational principles of each planet.
okay.
So let me check it out. To stay in the high lesson plan first, high and low vibrations. All right. So let's say, for instance, we're gonna do a harder one. We're gonna say Jupiter. Jupiter is getting ready to move into your 11th house of Cancer. The high vibrational principles of Jupiter would be expansion, wisdom, higher learning, optimism, benevolence, and abundance. The low vibrational principles are overindulgence, excess, self righteousness, blind faith, and extravagance. So you would basically you would say, okay, you ask ChatGPT, hey ChatGPT, I found out Jupiter is moving into Cancer this coming week. How do I stay in the high vibrational principles of Jupiter while it's in Cancer for the entire year? Boom. That's your cheat code right there, whatever the answer is.
That makes a lot of sense. Like, and I think it was cool because it's like a lot of the words that were said in there, it's kind of like two sides of the same coin, like the high vibration or the highest principle and the lowest principle. Like, um, some of the things in the highest version, the highest principle, if you go too far, they then become the lowest. And it's like that balance of the duality of like the actions could either be the highest or the lowest, and you have to watch out for which one you are.
Yep, and that's why the journey is so personal, because somebody else will tell you, "Oh, you're in the highest or the lowest," but they don't know that might be the truth for them. But for you, your energy might need you to take it a little further or scale it back a little bit, and you'll only know based off of your fruits. The fruits that you grow from seeding seeds of love or seeding seeds of fear. Because that in the end that truly in the end is the only choice ever. Am I in love? Is this love? Am I inspired from greatness? Did I get an idea of helping somebody just for the sake of helping somebody? Or am I in fear and I'm inspired to hold on and not give anybody any love? Like, either way, you're speaking to the same planet, but you're gonna get a different outcome based off of your own life experience, what you put your consciousness on. That's where the co-creation part comes from. We can't stop the planets from doing what they're doing. They're gonna do it with or without us. And you gotta remember, even a lack of a choice is a choice. Either way, even if you don't make a choice, don't make a move, you still are subject to the energies.
And thank you for that. I do have to head out. Got my appointment coming up, but thank you so much. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too, Ace. Have a beautiful day, everyone.
You too. All right, yeah. I'm telling you guys, this game gets super dope when you really start being very conscious of how and where you place your energy during certain times in the season. It's a beautiful game, guys. The game of life is to be played. It's for the players. The game of life is for the players, the people who understand the energies. You gotta play the game right, though. You gotta play the game right. I remember when I was younger, my mom used to always tell me, you gotta do right. You gotta do right. He used to say that all the time, and I was like, what are you talking about, do right? Like, I am doing right. What do you mean? What do you mean? But now it's like, you get it. You get it. You gotta understand it. It's like it speaks vibrations. You gotta do right. That's how great things happen for you. If you do wrong to others, oh man, the universe, people be thinking they be getting away with that stuff, but you can't escape your own consciousness. Yeah, it's the cheat code. There's other cheat codes too. It just depends on what type of energy work you like to do. Me, like, I jumped into numerology for a little bit, but numerology really wasn't the one for me. Oh man, did we made a goal, guys. I didn't even realize it. Let me get these bad boys out. We hit the goal. I was so deep. I'll be so deep into these talks, y'all. I'll be so deep into these talks. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean, Nat. Oh my God, you just gave me goosebumps again. Nat. How I call you Matt? Nat. Listen. That's what I mean. Like, when people be like haunted by ghosts and don't understand why they are haunted by ghosts or on the same vibration to even be have something like that attached to you, a lot of those people don't even have the knowledge. Of course, I can get you one. Let's get you, and then we'll do that donation. A lot of people just don't know, you know. We're coming from a time where people did not communicate the real deal. People did not communicate. A lot of secrets, a lot of family members die with secrets, and people wonder why things are happening to them, and they don't know, they have no clue. And I'm telling you, it's DNA. Horrible things that have been done throughout history stay in the DNA and affect people. It affects your bloodline. That stuff has to be taken care of. That's karma. That's karma, guys. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Nat is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? What are the high vibrational messages for Nat today? Nat, guess what? It's time to fly away. I think I gave you something today that if you can take a hold of that little nugget of knowledge, if you can take a hold of that and actually start paying attention to the joy and start creating from that place, paying attention to the joy of life and really, really, really just creating from that place, there's going to be so many reasons, so many new reasons for you to love yourself, love the situation, the circumstances that you're in. Because then that's when we really start taking advantage of this knowledge, we start realizing that we are right where we are supposed to be. There's no other place for us to be. Wherever we are, we have to make the best of it. So get ready to fly away. Fill that cup of yours and fly away. We love you, Nat. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here, asking all those dope questions, you know? See, if people ask me dope questions like that on a regular basis, it wouldn't even be a galaxy. I would love having these conversations. But we all know what we get. All right, guys. Who was next? Who was next? There is no line, guys. I'm just going with the flow. I'm gonna continue to pick people, and remember, we do have to give one away. All right, I got you. All right, Jackie. I'm saying I think your name is Jackie, right? I feel like we had a conversation and you told me your name was Jackie. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. Okay. We want to make sure that Jackie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jackie today? Jackie, you got that Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles, that's about, hey, stay steadfast on the hard work, on the work that you're doing. Keep putting in that work because expansion is coming. This is not a time for you to rest on your laurels and become lazy. This is not a time for that. And you already know, I bet you feel like there is no stagnation around you. There is no stagnation. So continue to put the work in. Continue to speak up. Because expansion is definitely coming. We was literally just talking about this. Like this Jupiter is coming. And it's gonna be in that house of Cancer for a whole year to get you right. It's probably what were we saying? You said your 12th house, right? Oh yeah. Expansion is coming. You're gonna see yourself differently the next couple of years coming up. You're gonna see yourself very differently. We love you. We love you. Denise, I ain't got you. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. Love you too, Jackie. We want to make sure that Denise is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Jackie today? Jackie, you got the same one. You ready to fly away? You ready to fly away? All you gotta do is look for the joy. Find the joy out there, Denise. There's a lot of reasons to be joyful. Once you find that joy, get creative. Get creative, because that's where all the new love is going to come. All the new love is going to come just from you paying attention to joy. Just make joy a part of your vortex today. Everyone's waiting on you to fly, Denise. Everybody's waiting on you to fly. Megan, hey, happy brand new beautiful day, Megan. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Megan is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Megan today? Megan, ooh. Beautiful. You got the Nine of Pentacles. Nines are all about completions. So you see this level of abundance that this woman is just displaying here. That's such a level of abundance that you could just look at her and tell that she's so secure in herself. The comfort level is on 10. Don't she look super comfortable? Look, she got her eyes closed. She ain't on the lookout for nothing. Most likely because she is always expressing. Look at this. She even got blue. Blue is all up in her hair. She's very expressive. Very, very expressive. No losses. You don't. There's no need to be a workaholic. That might be what. Are you a workaholic? Something needs to be completed so that you can start getting this next level of abundance. There's something that you need to release complete, let go of, so that you can truly, truly be in this level of abundance. Sometimes we add a lot on our plate thinking we need to be busy. Sometimes we add too much and we need to scale it back so that we can really understand how abundant and beautiful life is. But don't take my word for it. Tap in. Read about the 9 of Pentacles. See what the message is just for you. Always listen to your intuition. Don't second guess yourself. Whatever comes up that you may feel that needs to be completed, go ahead and complete it. Get it off of you, so you can be that much lighter. All right. Who was next? Becca, what's up, Becca? Happy, beautiful, brand new day to you. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Becca is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. After Becca, I'm gonna give away a card pool. What are the high vibrational messages for Becca today? Becca, you got death. Transformation is coming. Don't fight it. Change. I hope you're ready for it, because this is not the type of change that you can just not allow to happen. Because if you don't allow this change to happen, this is a whole rebirth, endings and losses. If you don't allow this to happen, this is one of those things where the universe will drag you kicking and screaming to your new life. And we don't want kicking and screaming, okay? We want to go smoothly. We want to, like, just when he reaches out and asks you to come on, you just want to reach out and grab his hand and go. Don't try to hold on to things that are ready to go. That's the channel message I get. Don't hold on to things that are ready to go. We love you, Becca. Look this card up. Don't get dragged kicking and screaming. Don't get dragged kicking and screaming. I don't know, Becca. You gotta tell me. That's why you supposed to have your chart. You tell me, Becca. All right, guys. We accomplished a goal. So if you in the house and you looking for a card pull, you want this next card pull, I need you to say, I'm home. First person to say I'm home is gonna get this card pull. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Lonnie. What's up, Lonnie? Appreciate you tapping in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Lonnie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? Oh, I think I got it. That's it. You've got the 3 of Pentacles. The 3 of Pentacles is about cooperation, teamwork, and creativity. But I'm going to tell you, I think this is you tapping in with yourself, tapping in with your mind, body, and soul. This is you. Like, when I look at all these spheres, I think of those as planets. I think of those as energies. And you got all this red on. You're rooted in otherworldly knowledge, mind, body, and soul. You need to go ahead and connect with yourself and really start being creative. You definitely need to start expressing yourself, because 3s are all about self-expression within creativity. Root yourself in new knowledge of self. Get creative. We appreciate you for being here. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Root yourself in creativity. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Dun. Where's all the newbies in the house at? Do we got newbies in the house? Where's the newbies at? If you're new and this is your first time viewing me, tap in. Let me know. Where are you viewing me from? Nora, you're new? Nice to meet you, Nora. Hello. Oh man, Nora, that was one of the lamest questions ever. You don't want me to answer that. You do not want me to answer that. And if you do want me to answer that, I'm gonna need you to go to the gift gallery and get me a galaxy. And then I will answer that question for you, I promise you. But that question is not a good question. It's not a dope question. It's a very, very lame question. I know you got better questions in you than that. I know you got better questions. You curious. You know what? Maybe one of my peeps in here, they know the answer to that question. My peeps know the answer to that question. That's why I can't even answer that question. Because all my peeps in this room know the answer to that question. You ain't curious. You know the answer to that question. Dang, man, that's sad that we still got people out here asking these questions about people like that. Like, what? That was funny. Can you get a free read? No. Everybody over here in this world, we know nothing ain't free. We know everything takes an energy exchange. You feel me? If you don't know that, this ain't the place for you. My babies and I burned some intentions last night. They're so excited to see the outcome. Oh man, you showing them that good old magic. They ain't never gonna forget that. What's up, Benji? Hello. Says, oh man. Oh, Regina, I need a galaxy for these weird questions. I need a galaxy. I'm doing beautiful. Life is amazing. You know, I don't know how else to put it. The universe blessed me with a beautiful job to do every single day. It says maybe asking how can I foster and rebuild connection to improve. Oh wow, look at that. Now that's a question right there. Now that is a question, Chrissy. See what I mean? Like it's all in the question. That is a great question. Are you asking that, Christy? Are you asking me that? Oh, okay. I feel you. That was a question. See how it's all in the question. Like the wheels get to spinning in my mind. Like I really do not I don't like answering yes or no questions because I guess a lot of thought goes into it. And when it's a yes or no question, it seems so easy. Like anybody should be able to get it. What's going on? Hello, happy brand new beautiful day. What? Shout out to all the Geminis. If you are a Gemini, if you know a Gemini, and if you love a Gemini, make sure you share the broadcast. We're trying to pull all that mercurial energy up in here. We need all that network and air energy. Beautiful energy. It's a beautiful time. We are in Gemini season. Oh, hey, make sure you guys are here next week, June 11th. We back in the studio, another 4-hour session. We releasing 2 songs for Gemini season. We releasing 2 songs. And all my peeps that was in the last session, y'all already heard one of the songs that's gonna get released. Now you'll hear the next song, really the next 2, maybe 3. Really excited to release these 2 songs, because that means when I release them to you, the song that you already got don't take. That goes to my music reviewer. And then we start making content, getting that stuff out. Man, you guys should, if you go over to my Instagram, I got my the girl, her name is Jasmine, and she reviews the music. She reviews all my music and like she does YouTube videos and stuff. Her reaction to Nature Made was wild. Her reaction to Nature Made. Before I even said any words, she was like, she was feeling it. I loved it. She said, now you're yeeted. I love it. I love it. What do you think their first thought is when they discover that they've been yeeted? What do you think their first thought is? Think they'd be mad? They gonna write that next comment and get denied. They be like, they got me. Do you think they follow? Like, I've seen a couple people get yeeted and then they follow me. Like, that's like weird. Like, you got yeeted, now you're following me. Why? So you can come back and get yeeted again? It'd be weird. It'd be weird. Weird energy. I try to be real sensitive. I try my hardest to give the ladies a little bit of, like, unless they really on some like, I try to give the ladies a little grace, there is a lot of scammers out here that will just answer, you know what I mean? And I don't be feeling, I don't know. I feel like there's just there's things that you should just know. There's things that you should just know. All right, Lexus, I love you. What's up, Josie? Happy brand new beautiful day. Yeah, right, Justine. I don't be knowing sometimes, I just don't know. Ooh, what is that? That's a nice star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, yo, yo. That was pretty. Thank you. He said, she said. Appreciate that gift. Da 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 da. Happy, beautiful, brand new day. I'm doing well. Where are you viewing us from? Appreciate you, Christy. We'll see you again. We will see you again. Have a happy, brand new, beautiful day. Spread that love. Oh, was it the AS for Alchemy book? You heard me reading that book. We're almost there. We're almost at 30,000 likes. You're in Sacramento. Nice. Must be beautiful out there right now. From the South Africa. Thank you so much, Justine. You're so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What you got planned out there in Sacramento today? Me. The sun isn't out right now. I'm hoping it does come out. So I love going out on my walk when the sun is shining. I feel like the sun be like just giving me downloads all in my skin, all in my hair. I love it. Wow, nice. Good stuff. Of course. Let's do it. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source, to the universe, to spirit. We want to make sure that Cheyenne is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Thank you, Terry Lynn. Love you. Ooh. Looks like you got the Two of Swords. That boy wanted to be seen. That's a nice one. I ain't seen this Two of Swords before. Somebody's got a choice to make. Beautiful. The Two of Swords. Opposing ideas. Decisions. You need to find balance. But you already know. You know what we say all the time about finding balance, right? She's sitting in her throne of gratitude. She's sitting on that throne of gratitude. Great things are happening. And she's blindfolded, which means she already knows that she gotta go inside. She's already aware that she needs to go within. Find balance. Whatever decision that you're juggling back and forth, make sure you're balanced before you make it. We love you, Cheyenne. Never rush the decision-making process. Always remember, love, fear. Love, fear. Ooh, you sent me a paper crane. Thank you. So it's mainly with just trying to find what I want to do with my life. Oh yeah, just have patience. I can feel your rushing energy already. What is it that you're trying to buy? What you trying to buy, Cheyenne? What you trying to get? Tell us what you trying to buy, because usually that's how it works. You be wanting things, so you be trying to get that job so you can get that money so you can get them things. But man, Lisa, you want a carpool? You gotta activate the carpools. I wish you would have asked me what gifts activate the carpool. It's the Dragon Crown. Or you seem like you really like it here. You should become a subscriber so you can get 2 carpools a day. That seems like it's way more right up your alley, Lisa. Become a subscriber. We would love to have you in here. Pink, I can't tell you your passion. You're not even following me. You want a vacation? Where are you trying to go, Cheyenne? Where are you trying to go? Justine, of course. Let's do it. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Justine is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Justine today? Justine, you got the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups, beautiful energy. You know what I say? That's the letting go card. Releasing what no longer serves. Being able to just abandon it, let it go. Whatever it is, when it comes to it's an emotional card. Whatever energies that are lingering that don't need to be, maybe you might have been playing around with these energies for a little bit, giving them a little attention here and there. It's time to let all that go, because your energy is very valuable at this time, and it needs to be focused. Hey, listen, it's crazy how all types of things can siphon our energy. All types of little things, even the thoughts, even wasting time thinking about the wrong people will put you in a stasis of stagnancy. Let it go. We love you, Justine. We love you so much. Big things happening. Plus, with with Cancer, with Jupiter going into Cancer, self-value, that the more, and then it's gonna be self-value, but it's gonna be in a way where it's gonna be really, really loving to yourself, patient with yourself, mothering of yourself. And of course, once we mother ourselves, that self-value goes through the roof, which means the price goes up and we put tax on it. Because we don't mind being alone and doing our own thing. You know what I mean? All right. What other subbies was next? What other subby was next? What do you mean, Pink? What do you mean? Lab, are you still here, Lab? Where you at, Lab? I want to make sure you're still here. There you go. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Lab is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for self, but for everyone they come into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages? What are the high vibrational messages? Oh, I got the dragon crown. I saw. Oh, no, that's a bell. I thought that was a dragon. Oh, man. All right. Lab, you got temperance. Time to be patient. You did all you can do. It's time for you to be patient. Go sit somewhere and relax, and let some miracles happen. This is about, you've done everything you can do, so be moderate. Be moderate about how you move forward, extending your energy. You're looking for heavenly resolutions right now. Something from the universe. You don't need to put all the work in yourself, except that you did your part. Find balance and have patience. The universe wants to step in and do a little something for you. Look, the universe got 2 cups. It's like, let me come in and do a little razzle dazzle for you. Whoa, yo, we just got another subscriber, guys. Inspiring Aura just became a subscriber. Make sure you guys tap in, give her a warm welcome. So make sure you just relax, man. This is probably a week of just sitting back, understanding, and you gotta have faith. You can't just be letting the motors keep running in your mind. You actually gotta relax yourself. You gotta go do something that takes your mind off of whatever you're working on. Because it needs the time, it needs the space. Give yourself the time and the space. Let higher forces work for you. We love you. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Oh, yeah. How are you? Where are you viewing us from, Inspiring Aura? Man, go get you a massage, man. Go get you a massage. Go get a massage, I'm telling you. Virginia Beach, nice. What's happening on a Wednesday in Virginia Beach? Ugh. Gross. You gotta make it happen, Lab. Don't say it would be awesome. You gotta make it happen, man. That'll be an intention, man. I want you guys to see your life. Make everything intention based. Intention and attention. Ashley, what's happening? Shout out to Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody chilling out there watching me. Say it's summer, so lots happening down on the ocean front. It's a beautiful day for a beach day. Ooh, are you popping in? You popping into the beach today? Hey Kimberly, I'm gonna need a galaxy from you. I'm gonna need a galaxy from you. It will be awesome. Nice. Of course you can request a pool. Yeah, let's do it. What's your name? What's your name? Inspiring Aura? I got you, Chelsea. Loretto? All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Loretto is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Loretto today? Ooh, we got the Seven of Swords. Illusions. Moving a little too fast. You're moving a little too fast. Right now, there's some uncertainties going on. So you've got all your thoughts and all your ideas collected, but tread carefully. Tread carefully. There's uncertainty afoot. This person is depicted with a walking stick walking through what looks like treacherous rocks. And it could be a forest. There's a tree. There's one tree right there. So you just want to make sure you're watching your step. Be careful. Don't move too quickly. There's a lot of illusions around you. And illusions lead to uncertainty. Just slow up. Be careful. Don't move too fast. Look this card up. Don't just take my word for it. The Seven of Swords. Tap in. You could be leaving yourself very vulnerable. That's why I'm saying just slow it down. Take your time before you move into any new endeavors and into any new thought processes with people. Just continue to just slow it down a little bit. We love you. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here. Chelsea, are you still here? You're welcome. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Chelsea. There she go. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Chelsea is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Chelsea today? Chelsea, you got the major arcana, you got the moon. Which wolf are you, Chelsea? This is a reminder. This is a reminder of you, that you being the big dog. You're the big dog. You know why you're the big dog? Because you are aware of something bigger and grander than yourself. All those people that may have came in and said, oh, you're not this, you're not that. All those people that try to pay attention to you, that focus on you, to try to make you feel a certain type of way about yourself, about what you're doing, about your gifts. Just remember, they're looking up to you. You're not looking down at them. You're too busy looking up at something supernatural. You're too busy looking up. You can't even see them. So don't pay attention to them. Let them, you can hear them. You can hear them. Yeah, they'll say what they're going to say, but they're watching you. That's the whole point right there. They are watching you. You're not watching them. So continue to follow the moon. Continue to follow the moon where you're going in life. We love you, Chelsea. You the big dog. You the big dog, Chelsea. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Now, if you want to get a carpool and you are not a subscriber, the way to jump to the front of the line is to grab that dragon crown out the gift gallery. If you have random questions, that's going to be a galaxy. Susie, let's do it. Of course. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. I'm glad. You want to make sure Susie D is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Susie D today? Oof, everybody getting the fly away today. Susie, joy. Joy is on the menu. Make sure you're looking for joy everywhere you go today. If you can find the joy, and then get creative. Get real creative on how you discover that joy. And I'm telling you, if you can do that, there's going to be so many reasons, so many different situations, so many circumstances that you're going to find new love in yourself, in what you do, in your creativity, in your expression, maybe in the way that you dress, the people that you're around. There's so much love when you search for joy. It's all around you. It should be everywhere around you. You shouldn't have to look that hard, especially coming from heaven on earth. There's lots of joy to be found, lots of joy to be discovered. So now make sure you place your conscious awareness on all that joy. Fill it up in your cup and then fly away. Fly away to a beautiful place. We love you and we appreciate you so much. You are so welcome, Susie. You're so welcome. We are 1,000 likes away from the A is for Alchemy book, so we're putting the cards away. Appreciate you guys for tapping in with that. We'll get the cards back out once we're done with A is for Alchemy. Once we hit that 30,000 mark, we will tap in with the book. I think it's gonna rain over here, guys. It looks all extra gray and shadowy. I think the rain is coming. Thank you. Hi, Bears. Thank you. Thank you. We just hit 30,000 likes, guys, and you know what time it is. A is for Alchemy. A guide for the little conscious creator, written by Esther Reese and illustrated by Brianna Washington. My favorite part of the day. My favorite part of the day. Let's start with the affirmations, guys. I am an alchemist. My dreams are coming true. I am loved. I have the courage to be myself. I trust in my abilities. I am intelligent. I listen to my inner wisdom. Every problem has an answer. I accept and love myself. Miracles happen to me. I am grateful for my life. Yes, 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 yes. You know it. You know it. So who is paying attention? What does A stand for? What does A stand for? We're going to give it away in 5 guesses if we have to. But I don't think we will. I think we got the right people up in the house. What does A stand for? Alchemy, Brittany. A is for Alchemy, Terry Lynn. You see it. You see it. I got my back-to-back sisters up in here. A is for Alchemy, guys. All avenue of All avenues of alchemy are actualized by the atoms that make you aware. Alter from average to amazing. Transformation in alchemy is clear. I got a house full of alchemists. I'm so happy about it. I got a house full of alchemists. Do you have a house full of alchemists? What does B stand for, guys? What does B stand for? Drop it in the comments if you know. What does B stand for? Terry Lynn knocks it out the park again. Again. I got a cloud, rain. Brittany knocked it out the park again. Become one with your breath to blast away bothersome thoughts and feelings. Spirit lives in the breath and is consciously used by the brightest of beings. Really? Your first time? Ansley, right on time, Ansley, right on time. All right. C. What does C stand for? What does C stand for? Crystals. That's right. That's right. What's your favorite crystal today? Crystals are compacted earth energy. Carry, collect, and charge them in the sun. When used to cleanse and attract, you'll have lots of fun. Crystals. Brittany says amethyst. Amethyst. Do I got some amethyst up here? Yep, my amethyst crystal. It's on the other side. It's on the other side of the birth chart. Other side of the birth chart, but we're gonna pop the wand up here. My lapis lazuli. That's today's favorite. Lapis lazuli. Get crystals in your life. Rose quartz and clear quartz find me every time I'm in nature. Oh, nice. Thanks, yeah. I love that. D. What's D stand for, guys? Drop it in the comments. Terry Lynn knocks it out the park once again. She's a home run hitter over here. Home run hitter. Dreams. You lie down at night to drift away. A new world dances in your mind for you to learn and play. D is for dreams. D is for dreams. This is a dream right now. Are you guys dreaming? I'm dreaming. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream. I need everyone's attention. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. E. What is E stand for? You said, I wish I was dreaming. That's right. That's right. Terry Lynn says elements. Brittany says elements. KT energy. That was a good guess. Then we got Penny Dreadful with elephant. Penny Dreadful is new. Each and every element has a different effect. Experiment with each to see where you naturally connect. Elements. All the elements is how you use magic. Earth, air, water, fire, and spirit. Connect with all 5 elements, knowing that spirit is at the top. And watch all things happen for you. All right, guys, what does F stand for? What does F stand for? Frequencies. Terry Lynn is knocking them out the park. Frequency. Ansley got it. Frequency. Penny Dreadful. Look, it's all coming in. Frequencies. Feel free when you feel yourself with a high frequency. fly above false fear by tuning in frequently. How do we know, guys? How do we know if our frequency is high or low? Check in with your thoughts. Check in with your thoughts. Do you love the thoughts that you get on a regular basis, the thoughts that are attracted to you? Because thoughts do not belong to us. Thoughts are attracted to us. Thoughts are all in the air. They're attracted to us based off our vibrational frequency. Our electromagnetic heart pulses out every time our heart beats, and we attract thoughts. Oh man, we gotta protect our vibe. We can't allow nobody out here to kill our vibe. What does G stand for? I've left all the vibe killers behind. I've left all the vibe killers behind. What does G stand for? Drop it in the comments. Gotta protect the vibe. GPT, gratitude. Ooh. We need 2 more guesses, guys. 2 more guesses. A woman had slapped a physical harm. Nope. Nope, not gratitude. Not gratitude. What does G stand for? What does G stand for? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Giving. Nice guess. Grace and gravity. Justine says, okay, I guess I gotta come in. Justine's like, I guess I'm off the bench. Here's my shot. Growth. G is for growth. Give room to get bigger, faster, and smarter. Growing is an ongoing gift, but without patience, it gets harder. G is for growth. Justine came off the bench with a 3-point. Don't pay attention to anyone's tests but your own. That's where true growth starts. When you realize that paying attention to anybody else's tests is a waste of time. That's true growth. What does H stand for? What does H stand for? Yeah. That's one of the biggest. There's like so many cheat codes in life, but man, that's one huge one. We got Jackie says heart. Terry Lynn says nope. Holistic. Brittany, holistic. Jackie like, all right, it's holistic. On earth, natural law may be hard to remember. The whole being's mind, body, and soul must be considered. Holistic. The whole being's mind, body, and soul. Get your birth chart. Get your birth charts. What does I stand for? Drop it in the comments if you know what I stands for. Intuition. Terry Lynn got it. Ansley got it. That's right, intuition. Is it hard for you to make a decision? The first idea is the right one. It's your inner voice. Trust your intuition. That's right, Jackie. It's all about that intuition. Body, soul. Mind, body, soul. Now, make sure you get your birth chart because what do we say? Sun, moon, rising. Thanks, Alton. Appreciate you for helping me get my goal accomplished. You're awesome. Sun sign, moon sign. Oh, yep, sun sign, moon sign, and rising sign. Your body holds intelligence. Your heart is an electromagnetic pulse, and your mind is connected to the whole universe. You heal your heart, your mind will attract better thoughts. J, what is J for? I remember mind, body, and soul. The heart gets electromagnetic frequencies that others can feel. It's proven by yep, that's right. That's why we say we attract the right people to us when we have our heart in the right place. Juju. Terry Lynn got it. Juju. Yeah, I did. I almost did say it. I do that every time. Every time that I say one of the, every day, I almost say one of the words if I don't just say it. J is for Juju. Just juggle those joyous elements. What type of magic do you like to create? It's no secret that your gifts are heaven sent. Your gifts are heaven sent. Juju. All right, next letter, guys. K. What does K stand for? What does K stand for? Terry Lynn says comma. Comma, comma, comma. Comma. Oh, I don't know why in my head the first thing I thought when I started singing that song, like after I said karma twice, I started thinking of Get Swifty. It's time to get swifty in here. I'm Mr. Bulldog. Karma is the cycle that keeps on coming. Every action creates a reaction. What you reap comes from what you're sowing. Karma. Reminder, karma is not about the actions. Karma is about the intentions. What inspired you to take action? Was it fear or was it love? Drop down the comments. What does L stand for? It's time to get swifty in here. Like, oh yeah. It's time to get swifty in here. Terry Lynn got it, love. Steven got it, love. L is for love. Love is a long-lasting healing vibration. Life is more fulfilling when love of self and others is the motivation. Love will always be the key, guys. Never plant seeds of fear. Try your hardest not to plant seeds of fear. We don't want any more fearful things in life. We don't need to manifest more things to be afraid of. There's plenty already out there. Drop it in the comments. What is M? What does M stand for? Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. Terry Lynn, manifest. M is for manifest. Make the most of your mission. Mark the world with meaningful miracles through focus and intention. Through focus and intention. Focus is your mind. Focus is your mind. Your heart is your intention. Focus on that intention. Terry Lynn says, let's do it. N is for nature. Let nature be your nurse when you're not feeling nice. Tune in with your feet in the soil or stargaze at night. Nature. Nature, nature, nature. Whether you put your feet in the dirt or you're looking up at the sky, either way, both of those techniques are very, very grounding. It's all good, Terry Lynn. Sometimes sometimes I take it as a yes. What's going on, Trista? Hope you slept well. Hope you slept well. Hope the beginning of your day is beautiful. Drop it in the comments, guys. What does O stand for? What does O stand for? Oof. Terry Lynn says offering. Open the opportunity for outstanding outcomes by offering what you can. What can you give up to originate your plan? Offering. Listen, guys, we're already here. We're in the highest vibrational frequencies right now. So right in this moment, what can you offer up to the universe to originate that plan of yours? To make space, clear the energy so that something brand new can come in. What can you offer? Think about it. P. What does P stand for? What does P stand for? Oh, yeah. Terry Lynn, prayer. Jesse, oh, we got some guesses. Jesse says patience. Sheba says prosperity. Nice guesses. But Terry Lynn was correct with prayer. Prayer. Put passion to your purpose with the use of your tongue. Speak to your power and receive gifts one by one. P is for prayer. But remember, guys, we can't just pray. We have to pray, and then we have to go outside and affirm in our own ways. We have to affirm to the universe that we are ready for the thing that we prayed for. Because that's how it happens. The universe sets up the play, and you got to show up and hit, and you got to swing. The universe sets up the play, and you got to show up and swing the bat. All good, Brittany. All good. Good to have you back. All right. What's Q stand for? Drop it in the comments. What's Q stand for? All my day ones know that this is my favorite one. Heck yeah, we love that, Jackie. That's what we're talking about. Terry Lynn got it. Q is for questions. Brittany got it. Trista got it. Yes, shit. Sheba, that's a good guess. But it's questions. Quit starving your knowledge by keeping quiet in the face of the unknown. Quality questions are a quick route home. In this day and age that we live in, there should be nothing stopping you from getting your questions answered. Everybody has questions. Everybody. And the question is the most important thing. Once you can form an intelligent question in your mind and you know that that question has an answer out there, we have it. Go get the answer. We've been had libraries, but now we got ChatGPT. We got other AI question bot engines. We got Google. We got YouTube. Go ask those great questions, guys. Don't act like you can't go ask some good questions. What does R stand for? That's right. But a lot of people out here don't think that their questions are worth asking. Better ask those questions. Ask those questions. That's right, Terry Lynn. Brittany got it, and Trista. The triplets. Guess what? Sheba said, I'm joining in the group. We got a quadruple. Boom, a 4-piece. We got a 4-piece. Rest. Yes, R is for rest. Restore your vessel with rejuvenating rest. Receiving insight with a refreshed perspective keeps you at your best. Always listen to your body, guys. Don't let this hustle culture get you all screwed up and out of alignment. Get your rest. Heck yeah, you better get that rest. Next letter, S. What does S stand for? Yeah, hustle has me burnt out, man. Jesse, great guess. Stillness, that's a great guess. But we got it back to back. We got Terry Lynn with the number 1. We got Trista coming in. Sheba, you got it right, but you didn't use the correct word. But it's still right. But self, it's all about the self, guys. Your self is your true nature, the soul and the spirit. Stay in tune with yourself with love, trust, and respect to overcome all limits. We are overcomers. We are overcomers. Tap into the self. Study the self. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate you so much. All right, T. What does T stand for? What does T stand for? This is going to be easy for my day ones. All right, Jessie. Jesse's girl. Good guess. Sheba. That's really a good guess. Really good guesses, guys. But we got our 3. Terry Lynn, Brittany, and Trista knocked it out the park. Transcend. Yes, Jackie. Trust that your time here is only a transit. Transform your trials. This life is expansive. That's the name of the game, guys. Transcending the human condition. We are spiritual beings that possess bodies, and we are having a human experience. A human experience. Let's transcend. It's time to transcend. All right. We're getting close to the end of the book. What does U stand for, guys? What does U stand for? Good guess, Jesse. Good guess. We got Shelby with Unity. Frames, Trista with Unity. Yes, Terry Lynn with Unity. It's Unity. Create unison within you, then your family, and community. Cosmic union is the ultimate goal of unity. Unity. Cosmic unity. We need everybody to get access to their birth charts. That's what we need. That's what we need to get that cosmic unity going. Drop in the comments if you know. What does V stand for? You said that's your favorite pick in the book? That is a dope pick. That is really a dope pick. For all those that missed it, there it is again. Unity. V. What does V stand for? We got Sheba with vision. We got victory in there. Terry Lynn came through with it. Vibration. Jackie got it. Vibration. Brittany got it. Was that Brittany? Nope, that wasn't Brittany. That was Trista. Trista got it. Imagine a world where you get a birth chart instead of a birth certificate. Right? That's where we're trying to go, Ansley. That's where we're going, Ansley. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it, Ansley. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing right now. We want to make sure that every child has this information when they get a certain age. Every parent should have one of these for their children to help teach their children. Vibration is versatile. It is moods, feelings, and thoughts. Low vibes of fear, doubt, and sadness are not very helpful. Remain vigilant and vibrate up. We are the tuning forks, people. We are the tuning forks. Tune your vibration to your correct frequency. Live in your nature. Live in your nature. All right, what's W, guys? What's W? That's right, Terry Land. Right there, number 1, wisdom. That's right, Trista. Wisdom. When we work towards incorporating the knowledge and understanding we've encountered, the wisdom from within overflows like a fountain. W is for wisdom. And I always tell you guys, we got to go through it to get through it. And once we get through it, we become healers, way showers, path makers. We become those people. So we have to, so when we finish, when we get through it, when we're on the other side, we turn around and we reach out to others and we say, hey, reach out, grab my hand, I can help you. That's what we need to do. So don't give up, because there are people behind you that are going through exactly what you're going through, if not worse. So make sure you don't give up on yourself, because giving up on yourself, you're giving up on so many people. So be the helping hand. Get through it. X. What does X stand for? What does X stand for? Appreciate the heart, me, Jesse's girl. What's happening? Oh, Terry Lynn and Trista. Back to back. Back to back. Then when Jackie came in, we got our top 3. X is for X chromosomes. The excellence of our experience is encoded in our DNA. Genes and traits from our parents express themselves here in extraordinary ways. X is for X chromosomes. Thank you, Dreamy D, for the tiny dinies. Appreciate that. X chromosomes. As if we can get back in tune with our nature, you will realize your superpowers and you will know who you are. You will know who you are. What does Y stand for? Drop it in the comments. What does Y stand for? Sheba says you. No, not you. Oh, look who came in first. Look who came in first. Jackie came in with yoga. Terry Lynn, back to back yoga. Trista with the yoga. I see it. With yoga poses, you push past your limits, yet start to feel yummy. Tune the mind, body, and spirit into one with deep stretches and breaths that begin in the tummy. Get that yoga in your life, guys. Don't be slipping this summer. Don't do it. Put some yoga in your life. Move with nature. Move with nature. Hi. You have a question, Dream. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. Says this breakfast so good. Ooh, what you having, Josh? We're on the last one, guys. We're on the last one. Z. What does Z stand for? Let's see. My peoples know what I'm looking for. I saw it. Look, it happened. The first person did it. Jesse, you fell for it. You fell for the Zen. It's not Zen. It's Zodiac. There's always one, at least. Terry Lynn got it. Trista got it. Jackie got it. That was funny. Z is for Zodiac. Zooming through the cosmos, the stars play and tell a zealous story. Use astrology to comprehend the patterns of life, plan events, and identify your times of glory. Z is for Zodiac, guys. All right, Trista. See you soon. You're Zen, Sheba. All right, guys, we just finished the book. Let me read the last page. Dear adult readers, thank you for exposing the child in your life to this book. These topics are not always discussed, but are becoming a huge part of our society as we collectively return to the practices that remind us of the magic within. A is for Alchemy is intended to build curiosity at a young age by encouraging youth to explore their own gifts and, as a result, grow into them more smoothly and securely with time. Please use this book as a conversation starter and feel free to research the topics that you're not familiar with. The learning process should be enjoyed by everyone. Create consciously. Love always. Esther Reese. A is for Alchemy, a guide for the little conscious creator, written by Esther Reese and illustrated by Brianna Washington. We did it again, guys. We did it again. Beautiful way to start the day, right? Such a beautiful way to start the day. Nah, what? What? Who are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Appreciate you guys. You guys are beautiful. Yo, we did accomplish a goal earlier. Somebody helped me, came in, dropped some gifts. So I want to make sure I give away a card pool to some lucky person in the audience. If you would like access to one of these cards so we can see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth in your reality, all I need from you is to drop into the comments. You got to be the first one to drop in the comments. I need you to say, I'm home. First person in the comments say I'm home, you're gonna get access to this card pool. Ah, look who we got here. Let's see. Not my subscribers. You guys can just ask. All right. Shalambi. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Shalambi is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for themselves, but for everyone that they come into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Shalambi today? Shalambi, you got a new beginning, and it's gonna be one that you cannot run from. You cannot fight it. You got the Death card. That's a major transformation is coming in your world. Major. Please, whatever you do, just go with it. Do not fight the transformation. Do not fight this change, this rebirth. It might seem like something's ending. It might seem like you're losing something, but you have to be okay with it. You can't be afraid to give up good for great. So just let this happen. Don't hold on. Do not hold on. Please don't hold on. This is the type of force right here that the universe will drag you kicking and screaming through the cosmos if you do. So just go with it. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here. Don't take my word for it. Go read about it. Death card. All right. Do we got any subscribers that would like a card pool? We still got a gift. We still have a gift goal up here. We got 19 out of 100 bears. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. What was that? Karen Lynn. Appreciate the mic chant. Wow, that was awesome. Oh, the stained glass tarot. It is a beautiful deck. I really like it. So I didn't want to make you work more, so I asked ChatGPT to pull my what did they pull for you, Josh? Thank you. I thank you so much. When I get out of the shower, I'll get your lights up. Gonna hit it. Oh, Tristan making big plans over here. I like it. Nice. There's a couple of things. I've seen a couple of different stained glass pieces that are really great. Oh, Josh, that means it's time for you to shine, man. It's time for you to really start being vulnerable. That's another thing. In order to shine your brightest, that's when you learn vulnerability is like a flashlight. Vulnerability is a superpower. Charmed. Let's do it. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Charmed Pixie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth. Yo, we just got another subscriber, guys. Yo, shout out to our new subscriber. I think his name is Ejike, I think. Tap in with him. Welcome him to the house. We want to make sure that Charmed Pixie is able to continuously see the highest frequency vibrations, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Charmed Pixie today? Charmed Pixie, you got the Empress. Beautiful energy. What you going to be doing with that? What you doing with that feminine power, that ability to just attract everything that you desire, everything that you deserve in life? That means you've got the creative ability to express your pleasures, and because your energy being seated in your heart chakra is so fertile, all of your desires just come magnetized to you extra fast. But you gotta make sure you stay in that feminine power. You gotta know that you deserve what you deserve, and you don't need to strive for it. All you need to do is do the things that you're inspired to do. That's gonna bring so much love, so much joy, so much fertile ground. The real creativity is in your pleasures. So make sure you're expressing yourself. We love you. Look at her. Beautiful. Make sure you're expressing yourself. Put yourself in the right position to attract all the things that you really want and need. Do that for yourself. Do that for yourself. All right, we are still working on these teddy bears. As soon as this teddy bear goal gets accomplished, I'm going to donate a card to some lucky random person in the audience. Love and light, love and light. If you trying to just jump the line, if you are trying to jump the line, you can go into the gift gallery and grab me the dragon crown, and I'll pull a card for you. If you get me a dragon crown, I'll pull a card straight for you. That's my gift. I love that gift. I love it so much. And we have a subathon too. 13 minutes. We got 13 minutes. How many subscribers can we get in 13 minutes? Do we have any other subbies that would like to get a card pulled? If you are a subscriber and you would like a card pulled, this is the time. This is the time. Pop in. Pop up here. Ansley, gotcha. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Ansley is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Hey, what's going on, Carrie? What are the high vibrational messages for Ansley today? Ansley, you got the world. You did a completion. Somehow you jumped timelines, Ansley. And she got purple on. This is royal. You did it royal. You did it in some type of royal style. You are at wholeness, fulfillment, a sense of accomplishment and completion. You can go anywhere from here. You can go anywhere from here, Ansley. Where? Where do you want to go? This lady looks like she's following her heart's desire. So make sure you keep tapping in. Don't just jump into something. Celebrate. Congratulate yourself for whatever you did that's caused you to transform into this new version of yourself. Celebrate it. Don't take my word for it. This is the world. It's your world. So speak up. Keep putting yourself in that predicament. Keep going. Keep doing whatever you're doing. That's got you on to the next. We love you so much. We appreciate you. We appreciate you so much. Ejike, I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name, sir. Ejike, I hope I'm saying it right. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Ejike is able to consistently seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Hey guys, there is no line. I don't keep track. If you guys don't be in here when I ask who's the next subscriber, if somebody cuts in front of you, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's too many comments for me to be scrolling back. So just be here. Just be here. All right. What are the highest vibrational message for Ejai today? You got the lovers, man. You got the lovers. That's major for you. That's cooperation and harmony in your relationships. Ooh, you should do something real special. I don't know if it's for yourself or for somebody else, but you should definitely really understand that this energy needs to be cultivated. Like right now, you might have some choices, things that you could do to make yourself or another feel very special. But it's gonna be in harmony. The connection is great. So make sure you choose in love Always choose love, especially when you're dealing with partnerships and communication. Choose love all the time. Never choose fear. We love you. Don't take my word for it. Tap in. Tap in so you understand what that means just for you. And always listen to your subconscious. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. We appreciate you. All right, who was it? Carrie? Carrie, are you still in the house, Carrie? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Carrie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Whew. What are the high vibrational messages for Carrie today? Carrie, you got the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups, that's about, it's literally just walking away, cutting your losses. Basically, you just abandoning the ship. You ready for something different. You ready, and you're not feeling bad about it. You're ready for a new life. You don't feel connected to what's going on. It's time for you to sit with yourself and really fill your own cups. Cut off what was going on. You don't need those people around you no more. You don't need those situations and circumstances. You need you. You need you. And in needing yourself, you should be willing and ready to abandon all those who are just taking from you. But don't take my word for it. Tap into the 8 of Cups. Read the message for yourself. But whatever you do, don't turn back. Don't give these people more chances. It's over. You're done. All right. Chris, you still here? Chris, where you at? Let me know you're still here. There we go. All right, we are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Chris is able to continuously seed the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for himself, but for everyone that he comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Chris today? Ooh, you got the 10 of Pentacles. 10s are like 1s, like a new start, good fortune, fulfillment, and prosperity. You must have, somewhere along the line between the last couple of days, you must have made a decision that's going to move you into a new place, a new circumstance when it comes to your money, maybe the way you value yourself, the way your thought process. Anything that's worth value and that you can trade, which is ideas, creativity, something has changed to now that you have a new start, a new abundant start, actually. Good fortune, fulfillment, and prosperity. So make sure you keep on moving. Keep on moving in this direction. It's a start, but it's a really nice start. You're starting out great. And not only that, look, you got the two. You see these two little pillars behind you? Walking portal. Walking portal to prosperity, fulfillment, and good fortune. Be careful who you share this with. Everybody that's around you don't deserve this. So be careful. We love you and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Enjoy this new start. It's beautiful. Hi. Happy brand new beautiful day. Happy brand new beautiful day. My name is Ishmael. Okay. What's up? How's your day going? Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Josh is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for himself, but for everyone that he comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Josh today? Josh, you got the Six of Swords. You're moving on. Six of Swords, you know what that means. That's movement, support, and change coming your way. Movement, support, and change. I'm telling you, Josh, I really truly think you're going to get that new job, Josh. I really do. Inside of me, I feel the energy inside of me saying that you're going to be moving forward. You're already being supported in the movement. And look at those faces. Look at those faces. Don't they look so happy and pleased? And look, it really is your thoughts. Your thought, you're already gone. You're not even at the job when you're at the job. You're not even at the job when you're at the job. You're somewhere totally different. The universe is preparing you for that movement. I hope you're ready, Josh. I hope you're ready, Josh. I love you, man. Stay positive, stay open, stay ready to receive. Stay positive, stay open, and ready to receive, man. You should just be excited, Josh. Just stay excited. Just try your hardest to just stay excited throughout the day, like you know something beautiful is coming. That's how we do it around here. We stay excited because we know things are coming. What was that card? That was the Six of Swords. Kelly, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you tapping in with me. Hey, coach. Hey, Reem, I need a galaxy from you, man. I need to go to the gift gallery and send me one of those galaxies. Kelly, what's happening? How are you? Can you please pick a card for me? Oh, man, if you want a card, you got to become a subscriber, or you can go over to the gift gallery and grab me a dragon crown. You have court this morning. Oh man, I hope it's not nothing too serious. I hope it's not nothing too serious. No, I didn't say follow. I said become a subscriber. I said become a subscriber. Yeah, you can get a card pull, Kelly. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Kelly is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for ourselves, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Kelly today? Kelly, you got the Lovers. That's major arcana. The Lovers is about harmony and cooperation. Harmony and cooperation. You got some choices to make when it comes to your loving relationships, your love life, your intimate relationships. You got some choices to make. But the Lovers it says good things. You're ready to cooperate. You're ready to be in a partnership. You're ready to be in harmony. Just spread this energy across all relationships. No, Josh. You got the you got the Six of Swords, Josh. I hope this helped you, Kelly. Cooperate. Harmony. Relationships. Make choices. Make good choices for yourself when it comes to your relationships. Spread that love around. Don't spread it too thin though. Just to the right ones. The right ones. Whew. Nah. I try. You know, I'm under the awareness now. Sometimes it might not be the first thing that you think to screenshot it or write it down. So I try to keep it in mind. Sometimes it'll disappear. My current situation. What do you mean your current situation? It's 11 o'clock. Oh, snap. Just got a direct message after E. Uh-oh. Somebody mad. Somebody probably upset. Upset that they got yeeted. See, that's what I mean. They be in my inbox. They be in my inbox super mad, telling me all about themselves. I be just like, I didn't even do it, homie. I didn't even do it, homie. It was you? You got yeeted? Did you get yeeted, Elena? You got yeeted? And then you went on your second profile and came back? I hope you're not trying to get yeeted again. How many profiles do you got? That's wild. How many profiles do you got? Oh, it wasn't her. She's confused. People trying to get... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know, if the whole point is for you to get carpools, there are pages for that. You know what I mean? Over here, we're doing something a lot different. Good stuff. See, I like how you're doing things, Josh. I like what you're doing over there. I love what you're doing over there. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Sometimes it just depends. Like if you become a subscriber, yeah. If you get me a dragon crown, yeah. But those are the only ways. Size. Oh, Derek, you want to ask me questions? You got to get me a galaxy. Gotta give me a galaxy if you want to ask questions. What? Who are you? What do you mean? You can't answer me for real though. You had a question? I didn't even see your question. And if you do got a question, if it's a lame question, it's gonna there it went. They didn't like your attitude. Josh didn't like your attitude. Josh didn't like that sense of entitlement. I felt it. But my mods, they ain't with that. She got yeeted anyway. The energy wasn't right. You know, people gotta get that energy right. Send the galaxy and you'll get an answer. Yeah. Love you. Love you, Mac. Where are you from, Mac? Where are you from? I like your name. Where are you from? Blessings, walking by faith. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Return. That's my song, man. That's like one of my original theme songs, Josh. Return of the Mac. That was my original theme song. That boy, love that song. That's like my soon as the sun come out, that's my summertime drive down the street. Whoa, come on, ooh yeah, you know, you remember. Love that record. Hopefully one day I can do like a remake of that record, sample it with like a dope producer, and make a Return of the Mac. Oh man. You said, and now that sound will be stuck in your head. That's gonna be dope. I really want to. There's a lot of songs that I want to remake, but they're like classics. Not classics like Nora Jones records, like different titles that inspire different feelings and inspire different lyrics, like things that other people aren't sampling. I already sampled a Michael Franks record. Anybody find that one yet? Anybody find that Michael Franks record that I sampled? Thank you, Felicia. We appreciate you over here. We always do. We always appreciate our peeps. You guys show up every day, just like me. Just like me. I admire that. Shout out to the new follower, Real Talks and Reviews. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tapping in with us. Lunchtime is right around the corner, yo. Applesauce will be calling my name. A Polar Pop. What's that? Like a popsicle? Is that a popsicle? Ice cream? Man, listen. Outshine, I think that is what it's called. Outshine the popsicles. They make a mango with tahini on it. And let me tell you, I've never ever had a popsicle so good. Yeah, so no, it's an XXL fountain drink from nice. Your guides led you here? Yeah, you're ready for transformation, that's why. Yes, it's become home for sure. So who's singing Return of the Mac? Me. I love that song. That's my song. Return of the Mac. Because I'm switching to Celsius instead of Red Bull this week. They're on sale. Oh, I thought you were saying that you were switching for good. I'm like, oh, it's the sale. It's the sale. It's the sale. I get it. I don't know. Red Bull, that 4-pack is just so good. So good. It's the sale. It's the sale. Nothing beats Red Bull. Except, man, I gotta try that drink that Justine was talking about, that Ghost. That Ghost with zero, what was it, zero sugar or something? The sugar-free Ghost, boy. I'm gonna try that. Since they had a 12-pack for 14. What happened? It hit you differently. What do you mean, Josh? Thank you, Denise. Thank you so much. Amazon and Walmart. Yeah, I'm gonna try those. Me and Laura, we're gonna have to figure it out. See, we're gonna have to do like a taste, a side-by-side real life taste comparison. Get our favorite Red Bull and get like one of those and see if it's really a big difference. If it's not a big difference in taste, we might have to switch, because gotta take care of our bodies, you know. Telling you, Josh, now that you've become a seeker, the universe is helping you, man. I love that. I love that for you. And I try to tell everybody that once you become a seeker, the universe will start putting breadcrumbs for you to follow. Oh, you're a crasher. Oh man. I don't think I've ever drank enough energy drinks to really have one of those crashes. Denise, you're with that Monster. I used to drink Amp. The Mountain Dew energy drink. But then Red Bull came out with them flavors, changed the game. Red Bull came out with the flavors and changed the whole game. Karen Lynn, thank you for the coffee magic. I feel that, Charmed Pixie. I feel that. Jittery? Mike Boucher I think Mike Boucher renewed his subscription. Welcome back home, Mike Boucher. Welcome back home. Welcome back home to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Yeah, Miss Ruth, but really, like, what is good for you? You know what I mean? Like, what is truly good for us? You know what I mean? If you're not growing it out of your own garden, most likely it's not that good for you, you know? Says, I'll have to check. Appreciate you being Carrie. Thank you for those gifts. Hi. What's happening? Yeah, that's why, I don't be trying to judge people who eat what they eat. Like, I get it. You're not supposed to eat anything. You're not supposed to consume too much of anything. Anything, like, even consuming too much water could be a bad thing. But you just, like, the main goal out here in life is to be grateful. The main goal. So do whatever you can to be grateful. I don't care what you do after that. As long as you're grateful, do what you do. Grateful and respect your life, respect the lives of others. It's all good. Felicia said, if it tastes good, I'm in. I'm telling you, hey Felicia, every time I eat pork ribs, I have that same feeling. Like, I have this gut feeling like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. But my fingers, it would be so delicious. It'd be falling off the bone. I would just be like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. You make great ribs. See, and the thing is, I don't feel bad about the things that I eat because there's nothing that I eat too much of. Like, if there's one thing that I probably eat too much of, I would say it's probably steak. But I still don't think I truly eat too much. I think there's probably lots of people out there that eat more steak than I do a week. So I think I'm right. I think I'm on the low end. I'm not on the high end. I'm on the low end. You like me? You like me? You like me, Kenya? Dr. Kenya? She's what do they call it? She's projecting in here. She likes me. She thinks I'm sassy. I'm the sassiest Sagittarian you've ever seen, Dr. Kenya. Don't play yourself over here. It says never too much steak. I love me a steak and fish, anything seafood. Ooh, man. Good stuff over here. Good stuff over there. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Wow. Thank you. More roses. Appreciate you. Feeling better? Good. I wonder, I think more than anything, most people just don't like being ignored. That's the new thing. Like, just having a sense of just being able to look at somebody's comment and just go, wonder who they are, without actually having to engage with them. You know what I mean? I wish you We do go live together a lot. Like, so usually she's in here like right at noon playing Harry Potter. That's her thing. So I'd rather most people ignore me. Yeah, I feel that. But I stopped going to those places, so it's different now. I must miss it because I've never seen you guys. What? That's wild. Yeah. Late, like for the last couple of days, she's jumped into my nighttime lives, and I've had all the guests. I've had about 9 guests on. Oh yeah. She's actually, she's getting into her motions of going live on her own, and I'm loving it. I'm loving her connecting with other people in the community. Trista and Brittany. Like, I love that. I love that so much. It really feels like people are starting to find their tribe within the house. I love that. I love that we can all come together, and then you guys connect in the chat, and then you guys can go together and support each other and build each other up. I love dropping in on the chats and seeing you guys all together like that. That's beautiful. We're building community, and we're building the community of at the core, at the foundation of our community is the idea that we are all living in the highest vibrational frequency of heaven on earth. And that right there is going to change the world one day at a time. Every time we bring somebody in here and we tie them in, that person has a network. And once they've changed, it's going to ripple throughout their whole network. It's all good. That's why we show up every day, just so you know that you ain't missing too much. You ain't missing too much. Me too, Trista. Me too. It feels great every day. I wake up with a smile on my face, just knowing that I get to see so many beautiful, inspired people and be inspired from you guys. That's right. We healing. What? Says I'm so not in the loop. Get in the loop. What's happening? Why you not in the loop? This is home. This is the beautiful place. We all come here to connect. And I say in about 6 months, this house, in 6 months, this house is going to be so connected. The engagement, like just being here, is going to be a level up for so many people new coming in, popping in. And I'm so here for it. So here for it. Like I couldn't have foresaw what is happening in this house every single day. Yeah, the house with many rooms. Many rooms. Welcome. For all those that are new, for all those that don't know, it's okay. We don't judge. I love me some steaks, but I don't judge people who eat what they eat, Eat it. I went to a doctor's appointment to see a new doctor. Can't even say that. Oof. Oh yeah. Yeah, would you like one? Would you like one? Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Missed your appointment by a whole 24 hours. Josh. That's what I'm talking about, Josh. Josh, come. Nice. It's all yours, Josh. It's all yours. I can't wait for you to come over here and let us know that you got it. Yes. All right, Felicia, let's do this thing. We are reaching out to the Most High. Josh, I'm proud of you, man. Right in the correct energy, too. I'm so proud of you. Took that leap of faith, man. All right. We want to make sure that Felicia is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Felicia today? Felicia, you gotta tap in with yourself. Go within, mind, body, and soul. It's time for you to align yourself, mind, body, and soul, so you can get to creating. Creativity, teamwork, but you gotta align your inner worlds. There's your inner world, your heart, there's your mind, and then there's your body. When you have an idea, you can't have little blocks if you have the inspiration, you can't have people planting ideas in your head talking about you can't do something, because that might be a block. That's a mental block. We got to clear all the blocks. So connect with yourself. Read about this card. Don't take it. Don't just leave it here. It's the 3 of Pentacles. Make sure you tap in, understand yourself, mind, body, and soul. We love you and we appreciate you. Get rooted in this knowledge of self. That's why, see, in the Rider Wyatt deck, there's 3 people in the Rider Wyatt deck. But in this deck, there's only the one person wearing all red. You need to root yourself in your own self-knowledge. You have to root yourself in your own knowledge of self. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. All right, Karen, let's get you going. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Karen is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. All right, see you later, Felicia. Love ya. Want to make sure that Karen is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Karen today? Time to release. 9 of Cups needs you to release. 9s are all about completions. So if you want this next level of abundance, this next level of happiness and good luck, something needs to be taken off your plate. Your intuition should be screaming at you right now. The fact that I just said that, if there's a completion in your life, something that you need to do, something that you need to wrap up so you can be a little less busy, maybe, go ahead and wrap it up. Get it on up out of there so you can really get this level of abundance, peace, happiness, good luck. Don't take my word for it, though. Look it up, the 9 of Cups. Read it. There could be a message in there for you. But this person, look at his hands. He looked like he ready to release. Look, got those 2 pillars behind him. It's a portal asking you to, hey, change your life. Let something go. Get rid of it. Because once you free up more of your time, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see how abundant you are, how good, how prosperous, how much good luck you actually have around you. We love you. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Release some things. I used to go to the radio station in Detroit. Every Friday, I used to have to drive to Detroit, an hour and a half, to be on a 2-hour radio show, and then drive back home. Once I released that, man, I got my time back. Yes, I had fun. I was trying to help out people, but once I released it, I was able to really see how much abundance and how much real happiness I had in my life. I didn't see how much just that one thing that I was doing once a week was trapping me, was putting me in scenes that I really shouldn't have been in. All for the sake of wanting to be a support for somebody else. The universe asked me, yo, you want to continue doing that, or do you want your abundance back? Do you want your happiness back? And it was simple. All I had to do was stop. Didn't even have to do anything. Just stop. She said, I agree. I have to break up with my boy. Hey, listen. Do what needs to be done. Don't look back. Do what needs to be done. And you'll be a lot more free. Because I'm not... Gratitude. You got to find reasons to be grateful. If all your dreams came true, Sharon, right now, tonight, when you lay down at night and you close your eyes, you know what the first thing you're going to feel is grateful. So you got to find that now. You got to find that first. Find the gratitude. Da 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 da. Woo! No problem, Sharon. No problem. Watch how good it's gonna feel, Karen. You're gonna breathe that sigh of relief, that unanimous sigh of relief once it's done. That's a great feeling when you can breathe that sigh of relief. I'm telling you. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you for them bears. I appreciate you. Thank you for them bears. Hey, don't forget, guys, it is Gemini season. So if you know a Gemini, if you love a Gemini, even if you are a Gemini, make sure you share the broadcast. We're trying to get all that mercurial energy up in here. Love you. I love you so much. Thank you. Me, I don't know what the other guys out there say, but I love my roses. I love me some flowers. I love them. Crazy me, you're a Gemini. What? Wow, nice. Do you know what house your Gemini rules in your birth chart? That's the real info right there. Nope. What? What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? Gotta figure it out. We gotta become a seeker and figure out that information. You don't want to continue without knowing that stuff. You don't want to continue without knowing that stuff. Whew. Jack says my moon, sun, and rising is in Pisces. Yeah, but where's your Pisces placement? What house? What house is the Pisces placement? You want to know it? Do you have access to your birth time? Because that's usually the pivotal piece of information that kind of stops a lot of people. Oh man, you don't remember? You don't have this information like on your person? I guess the better question, like water, for her would be, what's the degrees? We would need to know the degrees. Nah, man, I'm not in Jesus, buddy. That's you. Speak for yourself. I am not in Jesus. I am in love with nature. I am in love with nature, not Jesus, buddy. Keep that to yourself. Keep that on your own profile. I'm gonna have to find out. It's confusing to me. Oh man, Jack, you gotta come join the house. You gotta come on over here, become a subscriber, so we can kick it on the weekends. You know, we can bring you up, we can talk it out. Cause once you in the house, it's not confusing no more. You're gonna be able to read it, cause we'll teach you. We'll teach you real good. We gonna teach it to you, and it's simple. It's not even hard. It's not that hard. Said a fellow naturalist. Oh yeah, it's all about nature over here, nothing more. We don't care about, like, we understand what Jesus was talking about, but we our own prophets. We know what's happening with ourselves. Hey, Mother Nature. It's all about Mother Nature. There's so much beauty, man. I be outside, there's so much beauty around. I be wondering, like, people really be at a vibration where they can't see the beauty around them, and it's wild. Every time I step outside, I see so much beauty. They be talking about, oh, Jesus coming back. Like, what you talking about, man? Like, nature is right here. Nature is right here. It's so much wealth and beauty. Like, step outside. You see all the green? Do you see all the green around you? My mom tells me all the time, if you can't see the beauty, if you can't pause and look around you and see the beauty, that means you in the wrong place. You in the wrong environment. You in the wrong mindset. If you can't see the beauty around you, you better check yourself. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. She's gone live a couple times, and she pops in here from time to time. But yeah. It's because people they transform the word green into money. Remember? You gotta remember. Think back. Green became money. Green became money. And then think about the saying, money doesn't grow on trees. Ooh, they were stripping you from your love of nature from a young age. They were stripping you like, nah, money don't grow on trees. People don't even value the trees outside that give us the oxygen to breathe. Yeah, they tried to take it from you though. They tried to take it from you and say, no, green is money. Going out there and get that green, that money. They try so hard to change the definition. That's right. The secret to everything is literally inside the tree. If you look at a tree for a long time, you'll realize, like, dang, yes, I can see the tree, but there is a whole unseen part of the tree, and it goes deep within the earth. If you think about it, it was genius. If you think about it, you got to give them credit. It was genius. They really got us. They really got us, guys. If you think about what they did and how it got us out here working to make them rich, they got us. You got to give credit where it's due. They got the whole world. How we gonna make everybody believe in one thing? How do we make the whole world believe in one thing? Radio, television. Radio, television. Vines? You said, isn't it the vines in the tree? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the best part. We participated in it willingly, and it only took them destroying a couple of generations for the new generations to just not even see it as an issue. You know what I mean? Everybody's kind of like going about their lives like, oh, everything is fine. Just go get a job. Go be successful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I mean. Just being here, those ideas, Jackie, when you have ideas like that and you spread them, you never know what that will pick up. That'll turn into a wildfire. You know how easy it is with these apps to transfer wealth? What's up? What's up? And I want food. Huh? What is this guy talking about? Wealth? What do you mean it's an illusion? Wealth is whatever you make it to be. Wealth doesn't have to mean one thing or another. I feel like I'm wealthy. I'm wealthy in ideas. I feel like I'm wealthy in spirit. I'm wealthy in money. I'm wealthy in life. I'm wealthy in knowledge, wisdom. I'm so wealthy. So wealthy. So wealthy. So that can't be an illusion. That is. That's not an illusion. That's real. It could be an illusion to somebody on the outside looking in, but when did we care about other people's projections? How about a friend? What do you mean? How about a friend? What does that mean? Well, then that means it's not an illusion. If it's internal, that means it's not an illusion. Our hearts are internal as well, but we know what those look like. We know what they feel like. You put your hand on your heart when it beats. That's not an illusion. That's real deal right there. You do readings. I pull one or two cards from time to time for people who make a dragon offering and those who are a part of the house. It says, "Are you not wealthy with friends?" Oh no, I'm my own friend. Plus, I got like tons of spirit guides and dragon protectors. I got tons of friends. Can I define what? Why are you? I don't understand what these guys are. Their energy is off. What's happening? I feel like your energies are off. We are the Holy 13. Our body and bone and veins. Oh, see, when I think of Holy 13, I think of astrology, the 13 zodiacs. That's what I think of. I just wanted to say hello, both of you. So appreciate you. What's up, amazing creations? Welcome. We question your belief. I don't have any beliefs. Belief is a lie. Don't question my beliefs. I don't have any. I have knowings. I know nature. I love nature. Nature loves me. I'm in alignment with nature. This is heaven on earth, buddy. No beliefs over here. Just vibrations and knowledge of self. That's it. Life is amazing. And it's getting better. The house is getting more close knit. Oh yeah, that's all right. We know how to handle them because that's just projections. You see, people use keywords and it exposes themselves. I don't have beliefs. I don't believe in anything. I have knowings, and I have the knowing to know that I don't know anything but my life. I have that knowing. It says I have to go to Michigan. Is gonna have a start. Oh yeah. Yep, I heard it's looking all grayish around here as well. So I believe in the universe. I know that the universe is inside me. I don't believe in it. The universe is inside of me. It says I have been believing things that aren't true. That's what beliefs are for. That's what the belief is for. The root word of believe or belief is lie. It's somebody else's story and they want you to believe. Like the word believe, the only thing you can say is I believe you or I believe it or believe me. And that's a lie. You're not supposed to be trying to get anybody to believe you. You're supposed to be having knowledge of self and just being an example for people. That's it. You're just supposed to be an example. Just saying belief you're letting people know that this is what I think and you should believe it. And that's just not even, that shouldn't be the case. Trust is a knowing. Trust is a knowing. Will Tyrone propose? Stacy, I'm gonna have to tell you no. No, he won't, because if he was, you would know and you wouldn't be asking me. All right. Amazing creations. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure Amazing Creations is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Amazing Creations today? Oh, we got another vampire right here, guys. Moonflower. She's siphoning people. She's trying to get you guys. Do not go to her. She is not trying to help you. She is trying to snatch money from you because she doesn't care about the family. She's not following us. She came in here strictly with the idea to siphon. Don't do it. All right. Amazing creations. The work needs to keep being put in. The work needs to keep being put in so that the growth can come. Expansion is already on the horizon, but you gotta stay diligent, keep putting that work in. Stay steadfast in the hard work that you're putting in. No reason to quit. No reason to quit now or slow down. No reason to quit or slow down. Keep it moving, because growth is imminent. Growth is imminent. We love you. We love you so much. Whew, there's a lot of energies floating around, guys. Can y'all feel it? You got the job? You got a job? What job you get? For a life-changing job. Oh man. Oh man, share. Don't leave us on the edge of our seats. Fill us in. Next is gonna be Josh. Next Josh is gonna get his job, and then Cheyenne is gonna get her job. It's gonna be beautiful, guys. Everybody's leveling up. Nice. I like that. Stacy, you getting a job? You got a job coming? What's happening? Appreciate you, Justine. Thank you. I don't want a job. Me either. I'm good. I don't want no jobs. I don't want no jobs. I want to continue doing what I'm doing. I love this job. Oh yeah, new adventures in September. I'm looking forward to hearing more about that, Brittany. I need a remote one. Stacy, when you gonna start going live? When you gonna start going live, Stacy? That's a remote job. Trista. It's gonna watch. I'm so happy I can sit here and witness all this growth. I'm so happy. I remember saying things just like that, and just knowing that the universe is just about to pop in and show y'all. Sometimes you gotta pop out. That's what the universe gonna do. Happy beautiful brand new day. Happy beautiful brand new day. Listen, guys, if you want answers to your questions, make sure you drop in that gift gallery and grab me a galaxy gift. Nice. Hey, what's happening? Might even consider what's coming. It's going to be in the conversation. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. That's right. That what you're doing right there. You're transforming the definition of what you think what is a job to you. That's what you're doing. You like me, Courtney? You can't take your eyes off me? Is that why you made that comment? Because you can't take your eyes off me? You want to feed me? Is that what you're saying, Courtney? You want to feed me now? Thanks, Brittany. Courtney, you just learned a valuable lesson. Always come in the House of Mirrors house correct. Always come in correct. Because now the house is just laughing at you. And now you sitting there without any way to even communicate. And it's sad. So sad. Maybe tomorrow things will be better for you. Well, you know what? No, maybe tonight. I come on at 6 o'clock. Come back. Try again. Come back and try again. Said my next purchase is a wand. I'll be looking. Hey, anybody that gets a wand for themselves, make sure you guys let me know. DM in 5. I hope not. See, the ladies, it don't be the ladies that do it. I don't want the ladies. Like, ladies, don't come in my DMs all mad that you got. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've only had it from the guys so far, and it's embarrassing when the guys do it. Don't do it, ladies. Let's love ourselves. Let's not do that. Let's not stoop to that level. You said good jobs? I don't know. I don't think they're hard to find. I think you just gotta get yourself in alignment with it. You know, a lot of people, they want certain jobs, but they don't really be in alignment with the way that job is supposed to come about. You know, there's a certain way, there's a certain mindset to even getting the job. Like when you especially when you go to interviews, like you gotta walk in that piece like it's their lucky to hire you. Not on some arrogant stuff, but on some like, you gotta make sure your vibe is right. Like people want to work with high vibing people, and if you come in there with that great energy and connect with people, people who don't even know you will vouch for you because your energy was so great, and they probably need that energy up in there. That's how it's supposed to happen. Why do we have weak sauce? Got you out of there. Hi DJ, what's happening? That's how I did when I got my job working for Peloton. I wasn't qualified for the job, but I went in there knowing. Because the reason that I knew was mostly because of astrology. I knew that I was supposed to get a job doing this type of work. So when I went to the interview, I was already in that mindset of like, what's up guys? I'm here. Go ahead and go ahead. What y'all be having for lunch around here? You know how when they ask you, they be like, so do you have any questions for us? They were already loving me, right? And they're like, do you have any questions for us? I'm like, yeah, like, this looks like a pretty dope place, pretty dope energy. What you guys be eating around here? Like when y'all go on y'all lunch breaks, do y'all eat together as a team? And they were eating it up like, oh my God, this guy, who is this guy? Team morale is gonna be through the roof with this guy. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't even about the job anymore. It was about me, my personality, who I was, and having my energy in that space. So remember that. You go on a job, you want to be that undeniable guy that they gotta have, that undeniable girl that they gotta, woman that they gotta have. They gotta have your energy in there. That's what you want. Don't go in with desperation. I need a job. Give me whatever you got. What y'all paying? $3 an hour? I'll take it. I need it. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself now. Don't do it. Empowering. Every scene in your movie, you should be empowering yourself. Every moment. You got to look at moments as scenes of your life. Exactly. Pick the job that you like doing. Dress for the part. You know what I mean? Like feel good about yourself when you go to the job interview, and that energy is just going to radiate. Because remember, you have to carry the energy. It's all about energy. When you go into a job and you think you would like working there, look at the energy of the other employees. See how they're treating each other. Can you see a spot where you can make a difference? That's what people want. When I was a manager and I was hiring, I was looking for smiles. When people came in with that smile, or when people came in, I was looking at as I'm talking to this person, is this person enjoying being here right now? Like, are they enjoying this very moment? Like, did they come prepared? Did they have questions? Do they like, if most likely it was a food job because I worked in the restaurant, in the hospitality business. So it was like, hey man, what do you like doing this work? What type of personality are you? Are you gonna fit in with these people that are already here? That's the way to go about it, guys. But I think just by being here, all of you who are here on a daily basis, just chilling, I think you guys are gonna get that. Y'all probably already have downloaded that energy. So when you show up, you're gonna always strive to be your most authentic self, your most high vibrational self, because that's all it means. I can tell you a million ways in a million different sentences, and usually it's always just gonna come back to: are you high vibration? Are you loving life? Let's see. Let me check the weather. See how bad these storms are gonna be. Getting dark in here. It's getting dark in here. Okay, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just rain till about 2 o'clock, from noon to 2. Well, really, all day. It's gonna be raining all day, all night, all the way till tomorrow. 100% rain. Looks like I won't be going on that walk today, guys. Looks like I won't be going on that walk. It'll be a Spider-Man day. And we still looking at 75 degrees outside. So that might be some really nice, cool rain. What's up, baby? Are you on lunch break? Is it raining in the city? Is it raining by your job, or is it still nice out there? Nope. Well, y'all got 70% chance of rain. Y'all probably won't get y'all rain until later this evening. Yeah, it's say 10 o'clock. Y'all not getting. You said it's still nice. Oh, it's cloudy over here. We ain't even got no sun over here. R says it's coming in about 15 minutes. Prepare. You too, Jax. Enjoy your day. Nice. Drizzling in Florida, guys. Whew. Well, yep. Noon. It'll be crossing us at noon. I think that's what it say. Now. Oh yeah. By noon, it'll be pouring down raining. I wonder if I can find a rainy day playlist. A rainy day playlist. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for lunch. A rainy day playlist. And see what new music we can probably discover. Says beautiful. New Jersey, you getting that good sunshine over there in New Jersey, huh? You rubbing it in, Justine. We're trapped over here with the gray skies. We're trapped. The gray skies got us trapped. You said beach weather and I'm stuck in a box. How often do you go to the beach, Justine? Hello, what's happening, Rosalina? Ooh, you got a storm coming, Trista? What type of storm is it? I hope it's not no tornadoes, man. Hi. Yeah. I could use some sand in between my toes right now. I could definitely use some sand in between my toes right now. I could definitely. Leah, you're not following me. Why do you want my opinion? That's the part that be iffy about me. Like, that's the part that be real iffy. Like, you want to ask me a question, but why do you care about my opinion? I'm such a nerd when it comes to meteorology and storms. I talk about it endlessly. Really? That's new. I wouldn't have thought that. Were you one of those kids that wanted to be a meteorologist? I got cool vibes. Thank you. Yes, it's one of my isms. I never had those thoughts. I always watched weather though. Like I always thought fast moving clouds were very, very interesting. Like just being outside watching a storm come together was very interesting. That's right. You thought you were a storm. That's right. I forgot about that. A storm chaser. I could see that for you. I definitely could see that for you being a storm chaser. That's wild though. That's wild. I wouldn't have thought that. Definitely wouldn't have thought that. I could see you with your own storm chasing vehicle going live streaming chasing storms. Be careful. But I can see it. I can definitely see it. Big Don, you know a storm chaser? Does he live stream as well? Cause that's pretty dope. Storm chasers that live. I've been like watching a few of those every time I like get into my tornado fix where I'm really looking for some tornado videos. I'll see like a live chase going on. Oh man. Maybe I wonder, do they do ride-alongs, Trista? Do you know if storm tracers like set it up to where their like subscribers can come along on like a ride along? That would be dope. From Russia, hello. Says I watch storm chasers, eases my mind so I know what's up and coming to our, yes. That's how it was the other night. I was really happy that I was able to find, there's this guy that he covers all the tornadoes. And he's like his own, he does his own meteorology thing, and he has connections with people who are on the ground, boots on the ground and everything. I don't know. The person that I'm watching, he doesn't actually chase. He just talks about and forecasts, and then he connects with other chasers. You trying to make her do weather videos? Oh really? It could be her. Let me check, because I do have access to my YouTube right here. Let's see. Wow, you were right. You were on point. It is him. It is max velocity. You were on point, Trista. I watched him when the tornado sirens went off in Lansing. He was the first person I turned on, and he was like, "Yep, get to your safe spots." But the tornado was far from us. It wasn't near us, but we were still hearing those tornado alarms. JJ, questions? I need a Galaxy. If you want me to answer questions, I need a Galaxy. Galaxy gift in the gift gallery. Really? I haven't been in any bad storms for real. Nothing crazy. Like branches falling, yeah, I've seen a couple branches fall, but I've never seen a tree fall. Like I've seen down trees, but I've never seen a tree fall myself. And that's one of the biggest things that I look for when there's bad storms. My eyes always are going to the trees, because I've seen tons of tornado videos, and those trees, them boys be looking like, oh, when they're about to hit. When a tornado is real close to you, them trees be screaming, get out of here. Oh man. What's that? Ooh, babe, lunch. Ooh, Jimmy John's. Yeah, I actually, listen, Trista, the most amazing thing that I've ever seen a tornado do, or not just the tornado, but just the high wind speeds, the most amazing thing that I've ever seen a tornado do, or the wind do, is send a 2x4 wooden plank through a curb. Like literally shot a wood 2x4 through a concrete curb, and it just went through like butter. Just went through it like butter. That right there told me, you do not go outside. You do not go outside when there is a tornado close. You will get shredded by debris. You will get shredded by debris. You do not go outside when there's a tornado. You go in the basement. You go where there's super thick walls, because it's just horrible. You're having leftovers today? Shoot, that was a lifesaver. Like water coming in here and asking me for lunch. What's lunch? Jimmy John sounds so good. She knows exactly what I like too. Ooh, that's horrible. When having things goes wrong, that's what that's called. When you live in tornado place, things is the last thing you want. Things, you don't want things, because things get thrown all around the place. You said everyone in Texas pulls their phones out. Not me, I wouldn't. I'd be in the house chilling. In the house wondering what are y'all doing? Why are you guys looking out? Why are you guys trying to go outside? No. I remember you told me that story. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like moving forward, like looking at houses, I'm gonna be always thinking about that. Like, all right, where's the tornado shelter? Where's the place that we can go just in case a tornado hits? Every house that I look into from now on, that's gonna be the thing. When I live here, if and when a tornado happens, will we be protected? Folks be in their tank tops, cut off shirt, flip flops, right smack in the middle of the chaos. Not me. It's raining out there, guys. It's pouring raining out there right now. Look at that. 4 minutes after noon, and it's happening. Oh yeah, listen. I had watched this one video, Big Don. I had watched this one video where this guy was standing on his front porch and he was like recording. He was telling people like, "Yo, get in the house. We're in a tornado. Get in the house." And he was recording at the same time. And while he was recording, the house across the street, the roof blew off the house and literally flew towards his house. And he ran in the house. And then by the time he came back in the house, he had his neighbor's roof was on his front lawn. And I asked Lightwater, I said, do you go next door and let them know that their roof is in your front yard? And she was like, no. She was like, no. You just start picking you just start picking up the roof. And we were gonna knock on the door, hey. I don't know if you're aware. I don't know if you're aware, but your roof, it's in my front lawn. No, listen, it's not obvious. For Trista, they might not know that that's their roof. They might just think their roof's gone. No, your roof, it's gone off the top of your house, but it's in my front yard. You guys want to help me get it out? or like, do we know if the city's gonna come get your roof out of my yard? I felt so bad. Like I was just cracking up. I know that that's not what you do, but it was just funny to say. You know, those are things you got to say to yourself because you'll never get the opportunity to say it to a person, right? So you gotta have that little chuckle and that little laugh for yourself. Like, hey, I'm not sure if you're aware. Like, and then what if they? Could you imagine? What if they were like, "That's not my roof." What would you say? If they said, no, that's not my roof, would you say, but I have video proof that it's yours. It's your roof. Could you imagine them saying, no, that's not my roof? That's not my roof. Oh, I had such the best laugh. I had such the best laugh. Just with that little thought. Just that little thought experiment cracked me up. Neighbors fighting over whose roof it is. But no, like you actually would have actually had the cell phone video proof of that being their roof. Do you show them or do you just walk away? Do you show them the video proof or do you just walk away? Because at that point, both of your dignities are literally dropping as we speak. That's the question you'd have to ask yourself after they deny that the roof is theirs. Like, you know the roof is theirs because you were videotaping it. But do you show them the video footage? Because then what happens? What happens after you show the video footage? Are they going to come help you get their roof off your front lawn? Or would you still just walk back to your house knowing that they know that that's their roof on your front lawn? What a thought experiment, right? What a thought experiment that would be. Woo! Guys, that's where my mind goes sometimes. That's where my mind goes sometimes. They can show insurance. Like, I got the proof. I got the proof. It was your roof. I was literally standing out there and it flew off. It almost killed me. I had to run. I had to run from your roof. Yeah, that's why I'm coming over. I want your help picking up your roof off my front lawn. Like, we don't have to put it back in on your lawn. We could just throw it in the garbage, but I at least need your help. It was your roof. It's your roof. Man, I'm telling you, just the same way I laughed about it when I first had the thought. It was ridiculous. Put it on your lawn. Oh my God. See, that's what I would do. That's probably what I would do if I showed them the video of their roof blowing off their house and landing in my yard and they still didn't help. Every last piece is going back to your yard. Every every last piece is going back to your yard. I will be dragging piece by piece and putting it right back on your yard. And anybody that asks why I'm doing it, the first thing that they're gonna see is the video. I'm just gonna show them the video. They're gonna be like, oh. Then I bet you the other person would say, did you go ask them for some help? It's their roof. No, Lopez, you cannot have a carpool. No. Oh, gosh. That's so hilarious, man. That is hilarious. I don't know why my mind even went to that place, but the way he reacted, was so wild. He was literally just sitting there recording it like, hey, get out of the streets. There's a tornado. And then the whole roof just went. And he was like, oh, shit. And then he ran in the house. Hilarious. I would show everybody on the block. After that, anybody I meet, any person I meet, because, you know, of course, it's a tragedy. It's a tornado tragedy. Everybody's going to be talking out front. Everybody's going to be outside. Every person is going to know that the neighbor across the street's house blew off and into my front yard. Yeah. You said the running. Oh, yeah. The best part for me is when people they be in their own front yard. What's up, Priscilla? They be in their own front yard and the tornado be coming. It be coming, like, literally. It don't be moving to the left. It don't be moving to the right. It just be in front of them getting bigger. And they be recording it. And you can hear the family. Their family be in the background yelling like, come on, get in the basement. And they be like, it's coming. It's coming. They be like, come on. And then all of a sudden, it just get too crazy. You hear the tornado. You don't see anything. All you see is shit flying everywhere. I swear, it be like a part of them on the inside be knowing that they are gonna be able to sell this tornado footage to somebody, and it's gonna be worth something because it's literally your own point of view reference of destruction, and somebody's gonna pay big money for it. Somebody's gonna pay big money for it, but really, is it worth your life? Is it really worth your life? If the people that survive it, I'd be clapping for them because they deserve every penny. They deserve every penny. I promise they deserve every penny. Yeah, that's exactly. I've watched so many tornado videos and I've heard that so many times. If the tornado looks like it just stopped in place, it's coming your way. It's coming your way. You should probably find shelter. Find some real nice shelter because it's gonna be down on you, and you know them things be going like 50 miles an hour, headed straight towards you. And the destruction lasts for 5 to 10 minutes right over you. Goodness. Don't let the tornado be 3 miles long. Could you imagine? You know, you ever, like, man, I don't even like talking about the major ones because a lot of life be lost in those real EF5 boys, but dang, like 2-3 mile wide tornado, that's just like a monster. It's just like a monster fell from the sky and said, everybody that's in my path, I'm sorry, but Mother Nature said it's time for a clearing. Whew. I never want it to be me. I think I would just not do that. I wouldn't record it. I would just be sitting in my basement just like with the peaceful face, like, I guess I could just imagine what it's like out there. Somebody's gonna record it for me. Somebody's gonna record it. See, that's my question right there, Lonnie. Places that have yearly, every year they get smashed by tornadoes. There should be no problem paying that stuff out. Like, that's wild. That you would have any type of problems after a tornado comes ripping through your neighborhood. If you've got the insurance, that don't make any sense that they would give you a hard time. It's a freaking tornado, guys. Oh yeah, I watched that. I watched the Netflix special about the guy who got caught in the tornado and had that life-changing experience with that flesh-eating bacteria. I saw it. Thank you. 333 Corey, appreciate that star map. Thank you so much. Love you too. Love you too. Have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed day, Jackie. Oh, you sent me a manifesting too? That's dope. Thank you, Corey. You're awesome. I had her a huge brick home, paid it off, and insurance paid up, and it took years. Years? What did she do? And what, like, that's crazy that it takes that long. That's crazy. All right, I'll see you later, Jackie. We love you. Yeah, like a freaking tornado just hit my place, yo. Just, can you help me? Can you help me? Even if it was just like every 2 weeks they send you a check. Like, come on, you need it. You need it. Lady C, Grand Rising, what's happening? How are you? Oh yeah, how are we going? Oh yeah, we already know about them taxes. We already know about them taxes. I know a lady that sells insurance. Well, I don't know her. I know of her, but oh yeah. We got stormy weather, so you know, I'm a tornado person. I love watching tornado videos, you know. So we always end up getting on the subject of tornadoes in here. Any natural disaster should have an immediate. Yes, exactly. That's like the least we could do, right? The least. Hey, what's happening? Like, I like them. It's like a love-hate relationship with them. Like, I like them, they're beautiful, but man, it's like, it's weird. It's almost weird. It's really weird. It's like we do the same thing with, it's almost like we do the same thing with serial killers. Like, we what's the word I'm looking for? We take the tragedy, we take something tragic, something that, you know, destroys a lot of lives, and then we put it on this pedestal. And I don't get it. I see it, I understand it, but I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, even when I watch tornado videos, there's a part of me that's like, dang, that's so messed up. Like, the fact that you can see it, and the fact that you're saying it's beautiful, but at the same time, it's literally on the ground destroying lives. Like you wouldn't be saying that if that was your house. You know what I mean? And it's really like, it's a shame. I don't know how to feel about it. But they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Especially the ones that don't hurt nobody. Those are the true beauties. But man, there's something about a crazy black wall of Twister, 2-3 miles long, huge, going 50 miles an hour, destroying everything in his path. Like, whoa. Hi, Alma. You know, we, like I said, we do the same thing with, like, you know, the fact that they're making Jeffrey Dahmer movies and TV shows, and, you know, it's interesting, but it's horrible at the same time. Oh, hey Google, put on a stormy weather playlist on Spotify. Let's see what we get. Let's see what type of music we get for the stormy weather. Look what we got, guys.
Life is bare, gloom and misery everywhere. Stormy weather, just can't get my poor self together.
I think they did good. I think they did good.
So weary all the time. When he went away, the blues walked in and met me. If he stays away, old rocking chair will get me. All I do is pray the Lord above will let me walk in the sun once more.
Man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
All I have in life is gone, stormy weather. Since my man and I together.
What a vibe, guys, what a vibe.
Keeps raining all the time. Keeps raining all the time. I walk around heavy-hearted and sad. Night comes around and I'm still feeling bad. Rain pouring down, blinding every hope I had. Pittering, pattering, beating and splattering drives me mad. Love, 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 love. This misery is just too much for me. Can't go on. All I have in life is gone, stormy weather. Since my man and I ain't together.
What's up, Dan? I'm doing well. How about yourself? No, Michaela, I did not inbox you. It was one of my many imposters. One of my many imposters. I hope you didn't fall for him. I hope you didn't fall for it. All right, let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got the rainy day vibes. We got the rainy day vibes, guys. You know, it's funny. This is exactly how I started to going live. Do you guys remember? Do my day ones remember? This is how I started going live. I started with just jazz music. Do you remember that? Ah. A Taste of Honey. Do you remember this song? I used to start every morning with this song. 12 people. Looks like lunch is gonna be it's gonna be a late lunch today. First started going live, I used to sit on the couch and just play jazz music and just wait for people to pop in and see what happens. You're gonna put them to the test like water? Sub, you should just yell it out loud. Sub so fast you'll freak. See if that speeds up, see if that puts some pep in their step. That'd be hilarious. Or you could be that other person in line. Sub so fast, my ass. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It was the agency, Frames. The agency did it. I was growing. I felt like I was growing, but to tell you the truth, I was very standoffish about joining the agency. But what really made me jump on it and take that leap was astrology. It was the right moment and the right time, and they came to me at the right moment, and I was just like, okay, and everything just took off from there. No, they don't want money. Not my agency. Not my agency. They don't want no money from you. They didn't take no money from me. Yeah, I'm not into the battles. That's the thing. I'm not. My goal is not. It was never to come on here and just try to get as much money as I could. You know, I definitely don't want to turn this into a money grab. That's the last thing I want to do, is turn my community into a money grab. I just really want to give have conversations and connect, and through just that open heart wanting to give, if I'm able to receive also, then that's a blessing. And that's to me, that's the real blessing. Just, I never expected it to grow like it did. And every day that I get on and it continues to grow, I'm still just... See, now, let me tell you this too. Now that the community has grown to this space, I'm very happy with where we're at. And I know the community is going to keep growing, but I am so happy with where we're at. And I'm really just kind of grounding myself in what is. Like, I'm so grateful to have over 300 people in here that value the house, value each other. You know, it's always dope to receive. But I think what we got going on here, like when you go live and when everybody goes live with each other and we have that relationship where we just love to give to each other, I think that's priceless. And the more our house grows with that concept in mind, every day is going to be a blessing in disguise. You never know what's going to happen. You could go on live, join someone's live, and come up $100 just because you was there and was part of a conversation that people really enjoyed, and the people listening were gifting. You know what I mean? And that's the true blessing. That's what I want to be. And yeah, my agency is freaking awesome. Like, they've done some things for me that I didn't ask for, didn't expect, and I'm very happy with them. Very, very, very happy with them. Yep, that's the thing I was talking to you about. It's I think right now it's the third link. The third link in my link tree. just, you know, just as like if anybody comes across, you know, if you go live and you really are taking this serious and you want to go live every day and just who knows what you can create. That's the agency. I want it for you. Right before Samantha got taken in, she had got approved, and I knew she was gonna take it to the top because she was on. I was always seeing her lives. I'm like, man, she's about to go. She about to take it there. Mimi, if you want me to answer questions, you gotta send me a Galaxy gift. You gotta send me a Galaxy gift. Good afternoon, Kelly. To start lives doing this, a little nervous. Don't be nervous. Just hop in. Just hop into it. Don't be nervous. Just show up. Don't promise anything. Don't try to perform. Just show up. Have conversations with people. What's going on, Trippy Cardo? What's happening? I feel you. You know, I'm telling you, I did not think that. I had no idea that agencies were even a thing. I thought everybody that was on TikTok was just blowing up, you know, from just doing their thing. Most people have agents. Of course you'll be able to. This is your thing, Tristan. You can do whatever you want to do. You can literally do whatever you want to do. Great tone. Is that Miles? Of course, it's Miles Davis. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody. Look, when you go live, don't go live with this idea that you want to do something. Just go live and just show up. That's the thing. Just show up first. Let people get to know you. Just you, the you that's not doing anything, because then you can always build on that. If you start off giving them, then there's gonna be days when you get tired and you just want to be. You're gonna feel weird just being, especially if you built the platform off always doing. Don't build your platform off always doing something. My voice reminds you of Kendrick, really? You should go check out some of my music then. Links in the bio. That's what this is best for. Shout out to everybody viewing in Uganda. Appreciate you tapping in from everywhere in the world. Not right now. This is lunchtime. We ain't pulling no. Well, you know what? Maybe I can, because I ain't got my lunch yet. We'll pull a card for you. But hey, listen, guys. 12 o'clock is lunchtime. Remember that. 12 o'clock is lunchtime. So it looks like I'm gonna have to push my lunch back. All right, Kelly. We are reaching out to the Most High. We want to make sure that Kelly is able to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Kelly? Kelly, it's time to get grounded in your knowledge of self. It's time to get grounded in the knowledge of self. Make sure you get out there and you start communicating about the things that you want to accomplish, the things that you're trying to do. But make sure you tap in with self first. Tap in with self first. Get rooted in the knowledge of yourself. I don't know if you have access to your birth chart. I don't know exactly what you're studying, but tune in. Don't half-ass it. Tune in. Go all the way in. Get rooted in it. The Three of Pentacles is about cooperation, teamwork, but using that creativity. Use that creativity. When it's just you and you don't have a team, you got to treat yourself like the team. You got to tap in, understand. Now everybody wants a card pull. Gosh. Tap in. Make sure that you don't just because there's nobody around you at the moment that's tapping into teamwork, you can always do it within yourself. Mind, body, and soul. It takes a team effort. Even when it's just you alone. Mind, body, and soul. We love you and we appreciate you. Thank you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Rosalina, there you go. You know lunchtime. You know you shouldn't be asking around lunchtime, but you saw somebody else do it. You thought it was cool. We're reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure Rosalina is able to continuously see the highest frequency vibrations of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Rosalina today? Rosalina, you got the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands, what you gonna do? It's time for you to start expressing yourself. Not to be protective of yourself, but to find the courage to speak up so you can make things happen. Find the courage. Speak up for yourself. You out here, it looked like you out here doing some dangerous stuff, but if you got the courage, if you really got the courage, there's so many opportunities. People are watching. People are watching you. People looking at you like, man, that's dangerous. What they doing? How they going? I hope they don't fall. What's happening? But you gotta have the courage. You gotta know that this is what you're supposed to be doing anyway. Period. Kind of like you ever see those window washers all the way up on those skyscrapers? You be thinking like, dang, that's crazy. They all the way up there, man. They ain't afraid to fall. No, they not afraid to fall because that's what they do. That's what they're supposed to do. They're in their element. So you gotta find your element. You gotta speak up for yourself. Not for protection, not for protectiveness, but so that you can gain new opportunities. Life ain't about safety. Life is about adventure. Nah, get out there and get that courage to speak up and get the things that you need to get done. We love you, Rosalina. We love you. We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. I guess while I'm still sitting here waiting on lunch, we 75. We got 75 bears. We need 100 bears. And we can give away a card pool. If you are in the audience and you're looking for a card pool, all we need is to complete this goal, and we're going to see who's going to be the next one. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Like water. Tristan, I love you. I love you. And Tristan, you've already, listen, when it comes to this online, you've already got the energy for it, Tristan. You've already got the energy. You literally look, when I see you live now, you look like you've been going live. You look like you have the aura that says, hey, what's happening, people? This is my show. Tap in. Let's talk. Just don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on yourself. You got it. Every day, Trista, it's gonna get easier. Every day, it's gonna get easier. Right? Especially with, like, I love her style, that mannequin, like her authenticity, just it screams out at you. It screams out at you, and I love it. It's all right. It's all right. Before we know it, it's gonna be a year. Before we know it, we gonna look up and a whole year has passed, and we all had gonna be knowing each other and engaging with each other for a whole year. All of our lives are gonna be different. I'm telling you, it's happening so fast. It's already happening fast for me. Who knew 3 seasons in that this is what it would be like? I didn't. I was definitely ready for the long run. I was ready to take the long haul. And it's funny because I almost didn't even sign up with the agency. I was doubting it. I was like, why? Like, I can do this on my own. And then I think it was the name of the agency that made me be like, oh, yes, this is the direction that I'm supposed to go in. Once I saw the name of the agency, it kind of just put the pieces together for me. Mary, you need a change for sure. Well, you're in the right place. Welcome home. Welcome home to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. It's a mystery school. K-Van, what's happening? Hey, and listen, if it don't work, Trista, just remember, soon enough you'll have it all. It'll all come together the way it's supposed to. Soon enough. What? I only share the wealth with the wealth. I only share the wealth with the wealthy. I share the wealth with the wealthy. Yo, if you're trying to ask me random questions, you're gonna need to send me a galaxy. I see you, Tristan. I see you. I see you. I think everybody in the house see you, Tristan. I think every individual in the house sees you. What is Seth talking about? Is Seth subject or is Seth off subject? What is going on over there? Yeah. Don't watch basketball. I don't watch basketball. We love you. We love you. Ooh, I am. We're almost at 100,000 likes, guys. Beautiful. That's awesome. We're back up there. We back up there. Shout out to all my Geminis. Remember, guys, it is Gemini season. So if you know a Gemini, if you love a Gemini, even if you are a Gemini, make sure you share the broadcast. It's happening. You don't see it, Trista? It's happening slowly but surely. When I first met you, you wasn't going live. Now you're going live. Now the next step is for you to build that comfortable routine for yourself, you know? And you'll guess what it is, because even me, when I first started, I had to find it. There was a couple of times where I didn't know what time I was supposed to go live, and then it just kind of realized like, oh, I should be going live when Orion goes to school. I should start then. And then, you know, figure it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. All you gotta do is just keep showing up for yourself. Just keep showing up for yourself. And then you'll see, when you show up for yourself, your people will show up for you too. Your peoples will show up for you too. I get excited when I see that you go live. I'm like, oh, I got an opportunity to help and support my friend. Let's go. When Frank goes live, I feel the same way. When Chelsea goes live, I feel the same way. When Likewater goes live, I feel there's so many people. One day it's gonna be like, man, all my people are live right now, and I can just pop in and support all my people anytime I want. Anytime. I can get off live, get blessed by a stranger, and then come over and share the blessings to everyone else that goes live, you know? That's what I'm looking forward to. The day that the house is so big that I leave, I get off live, Trista goes live, I go to Trista's live, share her live with 20 people, and then those 20 people come and just shower Trista with love so she can do the same thing in somebody else's live. And that's what it was all built from. That's what it was built from. That was the idea, and it's getting bigger every single day. What's up, K-Van? Thank you for sending me the heart. Me, where you been? It's been a minute. Yeah. I truly do feel like it's a gift. It's a gift that the universe gave me to just be able to connect people. Hi, Jada. You like my locks? Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, what do you mean? What happened, Brittany? What do you mean you just about had a heart attack? What's up, John? Appreciate you for tapping in. Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Oh man. Nah, she said a puppy was on the side of the road. Like, you gotta give us the context. You gotta give us the context. I don't know how to feel right now, Brittany. I don't know how to feel. You gotta give us the context. You gotta give us the context. I don't know how to feel right now, Brittany. I don't know how to feel. Oh, wow. Okay. Totally understand that. Totally understand that. I didn't know how to feel when you said, I'm like, I'm by the side of the highway. Something must have went down. What happened? Did the pup move? Did the 18-wheeler have to slam on its brakes? Wow. What did you do? Were you in a place, like, did the dog run away? Like, you know, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing. Like, are you like one of those people that you have certain things in your vehicle that you can take care of a dog like that? He's feral. Across the road. Oh, okay. So like dogs like that, y'all, you can't do anything for them. You just gotta let them keep going, or like, what's the protocol with something like that? Yeah, okay. What's the protocol? Like, would you take him in, or because he was feral, you just let them go, release, like almost like a catch and release type situation? once certain animals are out there in the wild for too long, they get mistreated by random folks, and they learn to be very, very standoffish with people, even violent. Oh wow, you're able to recognize the pups in your neighborhood. Dang, you're good. You're a good one, Brittany. I recognize that power. You're able to like recognize the pups that you've already like had some type of run-in with. That's pretty dope. Hi. Hello. That's love right there. That's real love, being able to recognize them like that. Probably brought back some feelings. Hello. That's what I meant when I said it probably brings up certain emotions inside to see her still out there in the streets like that. I saw your question, but you didn't send me a galaxy. I can't answer your question. You didn't send a galaxy. Yes, I wanted to save her so bad, and even set up a house with Jay back in the summer. Hey, back in the summer. Oh wow, Brittany, you be going all out. You be going all out. I love it. You love those. I love it. Oh, 1 second. I don't answer random questions without galaxies, guys. I don't answer random questions without galaxies. If you're not following me, I ignore you. Some of these strays need help. Yeah, I feel you. If you're asking random questions, I need galaxies. I don't answer questions without galaxies. Yep, Laura's home. I got me my sandwich, so I'm just gonna finally drop these cards and have some lunch. Were they fast, baby? They did seem fast. It went from 12 to 3 really quick.
It's pretty fast.
Is this my favorite?
The Italian toasted?
Yes. Here you are, baby. Babe.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, Brittany just yeeted people. Look at that. She just yeeted all types of people. What did y'all do? What did you guys do? I went back to my roots. Just played the jazz music. Remember when I first started, it was all about the jazz. Alright, fine.
That's what we listen to on rainy days.
Yes. Lunch Lunchtime is finally commencing, guys. Lunchtime is commencing. Oh, this looks great. This is gonna be this. I think this is dinner. I think this is lunch and dinner.
I got stuff to make dinner too, but I can use it for tomorrow.
Yeah, this is very possibly it could be. Just depends on what happens around 4.
Let's go fishing.
Somebody said, any advice on the younger generation on their spiritual journey? Eliminate one-night stands from your life. No more one-night stands. Eliminate that whole thing from your life. That's what's gonna protect you and help you on your spiritual journey. No more one-night stands. Get it out of your system. Don't do it. Get disciplined. Get disciplined. That's right. I love you guys. Look at you guys just dropping facts. Throwing the gratitude. Stop sharing your... Oh, thank you. Stop sharing your energy and get your birth chart. My peeps know me so well. My peeps know me so well. But listen, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Young people out there. Don't share your sacred sexual energy with people you don't know and that you don't trust. No one-night stands. Eliminate that from your life. That's right. You just gotta learn to love yourself. Everybody was taught to go out there, find somebody to love, and really, you should be loving yourself. If you really loved yourself, you couldn't be taken advantage of by anybody. It wouldn't be possible, because you'd already be knowing what to do for yourself. You wouldn't be looking for anybody else to do it for you. You'd be so in love with yourself that you'd be able to smell somebody trying to take advantage of you a mile away. Oh, Brittany switched up on us, babe. She's drinking Celsius. She's drinking that now. She said it was on sale. She got a 12-pack.
I've had Celsius before.
Is it better than? Do you think it's better than Red Bull? I told her, I was like, it was the sale. It was the sale.
They're not. They're okay. They definitely have more caffeine, I think, than Red Bull. It's like a healthier.
See, that's what I mean, Hannah. That's what I mean. You said I was left. You left yourself before he left you. You abandoned yourself before you were abandoned by somebody else. That's what I mean. You have to love yourself so much that you can see BS coming from a mile away. When you too busy loving on yourself, you can hear lies. You can hear them. It's easy to hear them when you really know yourself and you love yourself and you spend time with yourself and you have built a peace within yourself. And all that stuff, null and void. Nobody can just lie to you and convince you to go this direction on because you got your own direction. And most people who lie to you, they won't be able to follow you because following you will take them off of script. So you have to always be loving yourself. Yeah, I feel it, Brittany. I don't know if I'm ready for better right now. I like the way it tastes. It tastes so delicious. I think this sub is healthy enough for today. The sub and this soda water is the healthy choice for today. Good afternoon. All my stuff is sliding out the bag. REL laundry detergent? Nope, I've never heard of that. I feel like the way you're playing this game now is like boss, like you're boss now. I am eating a Jimmy John's sub. Freakishly fast Jimmy John's sub. I definitely don't answer questions from people who not following, yo. That's wild. That's a wild one right there. I don't know. I have no idea how far. Do you know how far you are in this game? Like what percentage it said?
20%.
She was in the 20s, somewhere in the 20 percentile. Really, I've never even heard of it. Doing laundry during lunch. That's all good. Did you have your pizza though? That's the question. Did you have your pizza? No pizza today. Leftover steak quesadillas. Can't be mad at that. It's steak. Have you ever had steak on a pizza, baby? I've never had steak on a pizza. Somebody was talking about a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
So I was just gonna say maybe like a Philly cheesesteak.
I've never had steak on a pizza. I have to try that. I don't know if I want it to be Philly though. I think we just need to make a pizza and put some steak on it. See what happens.
Domino's has one. Domino's has a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh. Hello, Nash. This the track right here. This the nap time track. Can you see it? Can you feel it, man? Listen, guys, this is the track.
Especially after this sandwich.
You just lay back and close your eyes for a nap. And this music will allow you to zoom out of yourself and see yourself laying down, taking a nap. And the point of view would just be spinning. And you'll just be chilling, taking a nap. It'll be like you're on screensaver mode. Yeah. This track is called Screensaver Mode. Ooh, excuse me. I put one of these in there. Is that the one you're drinking?
I didn't know who it belonged to, so I just gave you the full one.
Yeah, that's so refreshing. Thank you, Tristan. I don't want to get caught giving my own self taps. Did that feel funny, Tristan? Did that feel funny? Did you do it on accident? Because every time I've done it on accident, and I always felt like, oh, that's lame. People are going to think I'm giving my own self love. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, like if it wasn't meant for us to do it, it probably would have not made it possible for us to do, right? I'll be right back. Man, I cut the space between my two front teeth on my gums.
Oh, ouch.
Ouch.
Floss or something?
Not with floss, with this freaking sandwich. No, I don't think so. I don't make likes a goal. I think that's just for the people who show up. And when they see that you're at like a high like, it kind of like a signal for them to just chill and see why. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was eating this sandwich and I took my last bite, and I could feel like the gums between my two front teeth, but on the inside, I can feel there's a cut. And if I suck on it, I can taste bleeding. Oh yeah. Oh real? Okay. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I just like to kick it, you know. If it happens, it's almost like there's like this window. There's like this sweet spot for when, you know, like between my subs, between my subscribers when I pull cars, and then people when, you know, when other people want cars. It's like a really nice little window to like hustle a little bit, but then you gotta like maintain that space of like, you know what, it's cool, this ain't what this is about. I don't want to be hustling for hours. I just want to chill. I just want to talk to my peeps. And then, you know, you'll pause, and then you'll start talking to peeps, and then all of a sudden somebody will come in and say, hey, can I get a carpool? And then it starts all over again. So it's pretty cool. Look at it back. See my tongue?
Yeah.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because of the cut on the other side of my mouth. I think it was the bread. The bread was a little hard, and I bit down on it. And
Right in the right spot.
Cut me in the right spot. It'll heal though. It doesn't hurt. It just, I can feel it. It's like a little dangly piece. That's what happens when you eat the subs with the toasted bread. Sometimes that toasted bread like little knives. Dude, man. See, it happens when I eat Doritos too. Like chips are really big for that. Like chips, if you crunch down in the wrong spot and it nicks your gums. Oh. You said I got gaps, so I don't have that problem. What? What? I would think that it would be worse to get a chip stuck in the gap, or for a chip to go in between. Ooh,
Yeah, there's more room for it.
there's more room to cut. I be careful. I done had too many run-ins, so stuff gets stuck in my teeth. No, it falls right out. Okay, I get that. Especially when you eating Doritos, man. Them boys go up in the crevices and the corners, stick you real good. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Right in the middle, the gums, right in the middle of my two front teeth, on the back end of my teeth. Bread sliced a piece of my gum. Oh, I get it, Tristan. I get it. I totally understand. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, Doritos. It's like best for you to put a Dorito in your mouth flat and then crunch it down and then get to chewing, cause.
I like the ones that are folded.
Oh yeah.
Folded ones.
Yeah, those are the good ones too. He said it's hard to be careful. I love chips and just stuff. You said you eat them. You need some Lay's. That's what you need, Tristan. You gotta stay away from the Doritos and get you some Lay's. Lay's are the equivalent to breakaway glass chips. Doritos are bulletproof glass. And Lay's are breakaway glass. You know, the glass that they use in the movies to throw people through through windows. That's what Lay's are. You can't do that. You can't do that with Doritos. Doritos will really put a hurting on you.
Tristan, do you eat spicy food?
Trista seems like a person that likes some really spicy food. Are you one of those spicy eaters where you be while you eating? She said everything I eat has to be spicy. Trista, do you be breathing hard while you be eating? My sister does that. She'll literally have her nose running, taking bites. I be like, is that good? Oh my gosh. Eat it until I'm miserable. I know what that means. Tristan, that was the best way to ever put that. I eat it until I'm miserable. I know exactly what that means. A spice master? Oh my goodness. I can eat. I think my spice level is, you know how it says no spice and then there's spice? That's my spice level. My spice level is the spice right after no spice. Everything after that is just a no, off limits. Oh wow. Mild spicy. See, what is that? Is which one is more spicy, mild or medium?
Medium is
Medium. Okay, yes. Then mild is my spice level. Mild is my spice level. Jalapenos on a pizza. Oh man.
Yum.
But she was 1 year old eating that. Mango habanero. Oh no, I can't do none of that.
I like the mango habanero wings at Wingstop.
Nah, I can't do no mango habanero. Dang, Trista was having the rumblings in her stomach at 1 year old and being a champ about it. Hi, Mario. She was being a champ about it at 1 year old.
Justine strikes me as the spicy queen too.
Didn't Justine say the pepper in the Papa John's box is amazing? Yeah, see, I haven't even had that. What? That's just too much. The mango habanero, that sauce be just too thick, and it be paste like. The sauce be too thick and it be paste like, and you bite into it, that stuff be all over your lips. Your lips start breaking out. I must just have some sensitive lips, because when I eat, like anytime, like Thai food that be really spicy, if I eat it, it tastes good. But once I lick my lips, everything just starts burning. Wow. A collector of your dad was a collector of hot sauces when he traveled. Yeah, me too, Brittany. We're on the same page, Brittany. We not here for the heat. We here for the eat. We want to taste the food. We want it to be delicious. We don't want to. Where's the water?
With spicy.
Huh?
I have a love-hate with spicy. I love it, but my body hates it.
She said. Trista said she hates the lip burn. Chapstick. You be putting a protective layer over your lips before you eat the spicy food. Oh my goodness. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. See, that's what Trista I felt was talking about, Brittany. That's what Trista was talking about. She put it so eloquently when she said she be in pain. That's why I stay away. I try to stay far away from spicy foods. I don't want those issues. Ooh, I don't want those issues, man. Oh man, my sister. It's like I don't. You can't even really say like how other people deal with it. Cause I remember I used to go to school in Southwest Detroit, and in Southwest Detroit was Mexican Village. And the Mexican people, they just love their spicy food. And you just got to think to themselves, like, you guys' stomachs, in one house, everybody's stomach must be going through it. Your stomach is a beast. Oh, yeah, I had to give up dairy a long time ago. I think I have PTSD from dairy. I don't drink almond milk. I don't do none of it. I don't even want to see any of that you white stuff. I don't want to see any of it. That's not what to Mexico. Put spice at the rail of the beer. Extra spicy dill pickles. Only one time in my life have I ever ate a hot pickle. You know that when you go to the gas station and you get those pickles that be in the little juice, it'd be like in a little pouch filled with juice. I had one of those. I was like, what the heck am I doing? Sitting in class like, why did I do that? Like having that conversation with yourself in class like, dang, that was not worth it. That did not taste that great. Now my stomach is going through backflips in school, and you don't want to use the bathroom in school because what? Who does that?
I gave no F's about using the bathroom in school. I still don't care about using public restrooms. It doesn't bother me. I usually clean the seat before I get on it. But.
Yeah. I'm always very mindful of what I'm eating and where I'm going after I eat it and what's happening after I eat it. I'm always very mindful of that. Like if I'm at a theme park, there's just certain things I'm not gonna eat. If I'm headed somewhere after I eat this, depends on where are we going. You know, are we going to a pool? What are we eating? What's up, Deborah? Appreciate you tapping in. Welcome to the house. We just kicking it. This is Bill Evans. Bill Evans Trio, Time Remembered. I feel like I'm over here sucking all the blood out of my gums. That's how I feel. Lex just hit me with 2 more fake profiles. Those. Oh yeah.
The dragon glasses.
Yeah. I might give me some of those too. Once I start playing, I feel like I'm so close to beating Spider-Man though. I can't even like.
I feel like you can cheat.
I gotta finish it. I gotta finish Spider-Man. Those dragon glasses is dope. Hey, that lady, she came to my inbox. She was mad. She was really mad. What was her name? Alana Elliott. She was pissed.
What'd you say to her?
I told her I wasn't gonna answer her questions, and if she wanted a carpool, she needed to give me a dragon crown. And she was upset. She was like, "You got gifts. Why? Hold on." He says, "Hey, you skipped me, and I see you in spirit realm, but you asked for money for your gifts, and I didn't. I just asked for a great dragon crown." Says, "Like others, what is the true message I'm supposed to receive? Like, you have no idea how energy works." You said, "Which one?" You remember this lady. Remember Remember she was in the comments remember we were like, oh yeah, she was like, I'm not mad, and we were just like, oh, you had another page, and then you were like, oh no, she's not the one that got yeeted, and then she ended up getting yeeted. I knew she was gonna be in my DMs. Every time I say that, it's like I know they be mad. They will just come to my DMs and for what? I'm just gonna delete it. No response back. So weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh man, did I not? Oh, I didn't even put it up there. Feeling this vibe. I like this.
Lisa sent me some really nice messages today.
All right. Telling you, Brittany, it's because a lot of these other platforms they don't have boundaries, and you can tell that they're just performing. That's it. Everybody's trying to be performance based instead of just kicking it. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to just pull money in and then also be able to have boundaries at the same time. It's hard to do that. So that's why I don't make this about pulling money in. Because if the whole goal was for me to just pull money in, then I wouldn't care about the boundaries. Hey, you want, okay, well, yep, come on in. I don't want to be performing. I don't want to be a performer. You know, if people want to see me perform, they can see me on stage. They can see me on stage if they want to see me perform. It's a whole different vibe. We ain't here trying to network, kick it, enlighten each other, discover new things about ourselves. What's up, zombie man? What's happening? there's this new game coming out. I'm really hoping it comes out soon. It's called Acts of Blood. And I've been seeing like little things for it here and there. It looks like it's gonna be one of those dope Street Fighter type beat 'em up games with a storyline, with actual physics mechanics, the way people move. I am so excited to see what type of beat 'em ups I can get into with that game. Blessings. What's happening, the divine Holy Ghost? What's going on? Welcome to the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Man, it's just so peaceful right now. I love the vibe right now. Whatever this song is, this is the vibe.
This is it for you.
This is the vibe right here. I love it. It's called I Loves You, Porgy. The Melody at Night with You by Keith Jarrett. I like it. Hello, yo. What's happening? I'm telling you, with this type of vibe, just turn it down maybe like 3 hits. Just lay down in the egg chair. Maybe open a window, let the breeze come in.
Oh, I was gonna say where's the keys, but here's one.
Hey, you know when I let you out this morning, she was out there?
She was?
Mm-hmm. She had made it out. And Magic was by the door like, looking like, oh shit, she's out there. And then I don't know what made me go back, but I went to the door and I saw her. And as I was trying to get her to come back in, but she was out there. She was like, I smell the boys. And she was like, just kind of like rubbing on the poles and stuff. And so I went in the kitchen and grabbed one of the treats and walked over to her. And she was trying to avoid it at first, like her animal instincts was kicking in.
Yeah.
But I finally got close to her and she started eating. I was like, all right, let's get you in this house before the boys come out. In my head, the first thing I thought was, all right, she's out there. But then I thought to myself, but then she's gonna come back with babies.
Ryan would love that.
The last thing we want is her to come back pregnant.
I'm all about it.
I feel like I've been dealing with this hair in my face all day. Everybody just chilling, enjoying the vibes, and enjoying the jazz vibes. I feel it. I feel it. Hello, just us. What's happening? Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, look at that. We're almost there. 2,000 likes away. 2,000 likes away, guys. We're about to do it. I feel it. I feel it's happening. Brittany, she helped us hit the live goal so we can give out a card to some lucky person. I'm telling you, man, my subscribers are the best. My subscribers are the best. Appreciate you, Brittany. Appreciate you. All right, who's gonna be the lucky person in the audience that's gonna get this card pulled today? All right, who's it gonna be? If you're looking for this card pull, if you would like it, if you feel you need it, all I need you to put in the comments is "I'm home." Put "I'm home." First person to put "I'm home" in the comments is going to get this card pull as a donation. us to you. Just us. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Appreciate you for tapping in. All right. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that just us is able to see the highest vibrations of heaven on earth. I know I just literally, Jackie, I just saw one of your posts. Not only for themselves, but for everyone that they come into contact with. What are the highest vibrational frequencies? What are the high vibrational messages for just us today? Ooh, you got the Three of Swords. Gotta get out of your head, man. Gotta get out of your head. All those thoughts, all those heartbreaking thoughts. Oh, we did it. We hit 100,000 likes. Yeah. Listen, usually when people get the Three of Hearts, it's usually because they already then stabbed themselves. You always should choose yourself. Don't choose others over yourself. That's the first heartbreak. What they do, that's just recurring. If somebody breaks your heart, you put them in the position to do that. And the way that you put people in a position is by not loving yourself truly. Not choosing you when you know you should be choosing you. A lot of us, we like to choose other people, hoping that they choose us. But that's not how it should go. You should always choose yourself. Always. So make sure you tap back in with yourself. Get that gratitude. Get in your throne of gratitude so you can get back happy. Get back being abundant and loving yourself. And never, ever, ever choose another person over yourself again. It's just not how it goes. Not how we want to receive love. We want to choose ourselves, and we want to attract another person who chooses themselves so that we can choose ourselves together. Not take turns of who's going to choose who. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Oh, nice. What's for lunch? Weather is nice. I'm feeling grateful. So, go on, Hex. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're gonna give. This is probably gonna be our last goal. So we're gonna give somebody the chance. We gotta make sure it's something quick. Something, just one thing. You know what? Let's just make it my favorite. Let's just make it my favorite thing. We haven't done that in a while. My favorite gift. Huh? That's right. Dragon Crown. It's for one lucky person. If you want this last card pool, if you want it, it'll be for you. It's just a Dragon Crown. Just a Dragon Crown. It's my favorite. Maybe Indian food. Oh. Hey, just because you're limited on food doesn't mean you're limited on taste. Indian food, there's so many tastes. Gotta love the tastes of Indian food. I've never done that, like change my clothes because of a certain meal. What makes you want to change your shirt? Hey, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, you don't want to make it messy. I get it. That's what Likewater literally just said. You ain't trying to mess it up. Hello from Russia. What's happening? Appreciate you coming through. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, man. So basically what you're saying is you're about to dig in. It's about to be real good and you want to dig in. Terry Lynn, what's happening? How are you, Terry Lynn? What's happening? Oh, there it is. So this is the movie. This new movie is called Dangerous Animals.
Like a documentary?
No, it's a horror film. I saw the commercial for it yesterday. It's about I think it's a shark movie. Hold on, let's turn it up. Let's see what he got to say.
Film to you in just 4 words. Are you ready? Serial killer shark movie. Dangerous Animals is the latest horror film from director Sean Byrne.
Serial killer shark
one of my
movie,
favorite
yo.
horror films of all time.
Dangerous
A movie called
Animals.
The Loved Ones. If you haven't seen that, go see it. But this is by far his biggest, funnest, most bonkers film to date. Hassie Harrison plays a surfer who is abducted by a serial killer, Jai Courtney. She is held on this boat and has to survive before he feeds her to sharks. This film has a little bit of everything. It is fun, funny at times, scary. It has like a love story. It pays homage to Jaws, other shark films, other shark
Beach
songs
trip,
and pop
nice.
culture. Am I saying that the serial killer sings Baby Shark? I don't know. You have to find out. Jai Courtney is having the time of his life playing this character, chewing the scenery. And I found Hassie Harrison to be a really endearing and badass heroine. I think in terms of summer movies to specifically see with an audience, this just has the vibe. Like, it is very summery, but the aesthetic is also just really grimy, like dirty boats, rusty cages. It is just a lot of fun, and you should go see it. This will be in theaters, courtesy of Shudder and IFC. That'll be June 6th, and I would imagine it's going to be quite a while before it drops on Shudder. I'm sure a lot of people will go see this big cinematic event if you like serial killer and or sharks. I'm going to sell this film to you in just 4
All right,
words. Are
guys,
you ready?
we've got the next movie. It's called Dangerous Animals. And it says you're safer in the water. I literally just saw this commercial yesterday, and it looks like it's gonna be crazy. Serial killer shark movie. You said I can't be watching that and going to the beach. How you feel, Terry Lynn, packing for your beach trip with this movie? Oh yeah, it's definitely good. I'm ready. I'm ready to check it out. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I'm excited. What's today? It comes out in 2 days. What you thinking? Should we go check it out or should we wait?
I haven't seen a preview for it yet, so I can't. What do you think?
I would love to go see it. It's a he said it's a movie that you want to see with the audience. So we might have to see who can babysit. Terry Lynn says I'm safe. Oh no, I haven't. I definitely haven't. Leslie. Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the divine source. We want to make sure that Leslie is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. Well, have vibrational messages for Leslie today. You got the Tower. Big change is afoot. Big change is afoot. Oh, awakening is gonna happen. That's gonna cause a revelation. Hope you're ready for it. Be prepared. Be ready to make changes. Freedom is gonna come due to these changes, and it definitely could cause chaos. It definitely could cause chaos around you. Maybe there's some people that don't want you to change, and they benefit from you being you. But once this awakening happens and you change everything, yeah, it could cause some people to be really, really not happy with the changes, especially if people
9 guests.
Especially if people depend on you. You know, people who really like need you. You know how they say like, I need you to be dependable. When once you awaken and you start making changes and doing things different, yeah, it's a good chance people are gonna get upset. But you can't worry about that. You gotta be worried about you and making sure that you land on your feet throughout all these changes. Don't take my word for it though. Make sure you look the card up. It's called the Tower. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here. Wake up, wake up. An awakening is happening. Beautiful. I tell you that it's the Devil, the Tower, and Death. Those 2 cards, those 3 cards, are some really dark, beautiful cards. Hogwarts in the back. That's Hogwarts. Hogwarts in the back. Yeah, I like the original Death card because in the original Death card, Death is basically pulls up in the horse and the king is laying down up under the horse with his crown off. I love that. It's like the best way. Hey man, Death's coming. It's time to change things. And the king says, "All right, let me just go ahead and lay down, cause ain't no reason for me to fight it." Nice. So, the travel system stopped you from getting to 100%. Hey Tay, I don't answer questions unless they come with galaxies. Don't answer questions unless those come with galaxies. Yeah, you see that dragon crown in the gift gallery? You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to, cause opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. I love you too. The way my brain works, guys. The way my brain works. so much, Leslie. What's happening? Leslie, where you at, Leslie? Come on back. Come on over here. Talk to me. How hot is it by you? Gift for perfect card for me today, please. Gift how you choose. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Seems like you gave me two assignments. What happened? Gift for perfect card for me today, and please gift how you choose.
You gave her a perfect card, so she wants to give the card of your.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. If you would like this card pull donated by Leslie, I only need you to write one thing in the comments. Are you ready? Are you ready? I appreciate you, Leslie. If you are looking for a card pull, I need you to write in the comments. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. I need you to write thank you, Leslie, and you can get the last card, the final card pull of the day. Not you, Jackie. You're a subscriber, Jackie. T. Pate? Is it Pate? 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 We appreciate you for being here in the House of Mirrors and Elevation. Thank you so much for coming and being a part of the house. We are reaching out to the Most High, to the Divine Source. We want to make sure that Pate is able to continuously see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth. Not only for herself, but for everyone that she comes into contact with. What are the high vibrational messages for Pate today? Big boss. You got the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is about new communication coming in that's going to provide you tons of clarity. So much clarity, in fact, that you're going to have brand new ideas about how you could be moving forward. So be receiving, be on the lookout. Maybe it might be a friend. It could be somebody totally new, a friend of a friend. Something's going to come in. It could be just your spirit team at that. New communication coming in. Clarity will be had. And from that clarity, new ideas will spring forth. I hope you're ready. We love you, and we appreciate you for being here. Enjoy. Stay open, stay receiving. Don't take my word for it. Make sure you listen to your intuition. It'll definitely put you right where you need to be. All right, guys. The first half of the day has been beautiful, but you know I gotta go. Gotta recharge because guess what? I'll be back here at 6 o'clock from 6 to 9. So, I love you so much. Can't wait to tap in with you guys. You know, any of you who are getting ready to go live for the day. It's a beautiful one. For those that don't know, if you're brand new, my name is Ace Mirrorman. I am the one and only modern mystic, the most magical being in Michigan. Your quantum access, multidimensional being of light. And over here, the mission stays the same. It never changes, always stays the same. We are here to see the highest vibrational frequencies of heaven on earth, with actions that are infused with love, with the intentions to see the beauty in all things, not just for ourselves, but for everyone that we come into contact with. I see you, Leslie. I appreciate you guys for being here, spending 6 hours with me, loving me loving you. Now it's your turn. Until I return. Have a great day.